Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet and of YouTube, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Chronicles of Eno, Genesis. It's been a while.
We haven't
Today-
played this game since November.
It's been a while. We'll get to that. Anyway, I today am once again your host and game master, Tom117C, joined once more by this colourful band of characters, starting with Moonlight Shadow, who is playing Arcane, our male dragon black mage.
Greetings, everyone.
And next on our list is Ari, who is playing the ever wonderful Freya, our female succubus entertainer.
Hello.
And once again, in the position of a player, dethroned briefly once more, is Skajarma, also known as Tone Shift, playing a Thundercat.
Hello. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this character, I feel.
I have been waiting. He is not out of breath. Next on our list is Hades, who is also playing someone new who we'll get to in a minute.
Good evening, all of you. I look so forward to this.
Syrcus, he also is not. And last, but certainly not least, it is the avatar of Chaos herself. It is Mystic, who is playing Hyone, our female ice elemental red mage.
Hello.
Best.
So, a few things to get out of the way first. Indeed, this is a part 6 of Genesis, sort of. Definitely serving as something of a sequel. However, this is also, for those of you not in the know, running concurrently with a campaign I am not recording for YouTube called Forsaken, which us Brits are doing on the side, set 1,000 years before Campaign 1. The events of this one-shot and 2 other one-shots that are theoretically going to follow it, and the events of Forsaken might intertwine a bit, one affecting the other, as they are concurrently occurring. And they've in fact already crossed over. That's kind of why this whole thing happened, when Freya and Arcane showed up for a bit, and then Hyone kind of scowled at everyone.
As she does.
She does. And as our dethroned DM also said, it has been over a month, because we kind of took a break over Christmas, so we're all probably going to be really rusty.
Oh, I'm
so
not.
anyway,
I've still had plenty of chances to be a player.
This bitch got to play. We're jealous.
I mean, I got played D&D 5th edition, but still.
Get the roleplay. I didn't. I've been at work. I'm getting ill twice.
Eh.
Your inner Rosa is coming out.
They are all part of my personality.
Rosa would love Dungeons and Dragons now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
absolutely
she
would.
Oh, she would.
Neithil
she
would
would.
not understand. Rosa would adore it.
So you just roll dice. Oh, the dice! Look at all the numbers and math. I love math. Okay, Marissa.
I think I would too, just secretly.
Mika would also probably be really into just like the rules and the making the combos and shit.
She
No,
would.
Mika creates-
Mika would love to
Mika
collect
creates
the
it.
setting source books.
Or Mika
can
just
imagine.
creates the whole thing.
Mika becomes a dice goblin. Aeon just kind of upends the table.
I just
Like-
imagine her having the whole D&D setting of like, okay, we're gonna play the what are they called? I'm trying not to say the elements. The freaking Warriors of Light. Like
There
the
you go.
Warriors of Light campaign.
Were you
I
about
want
to say
the
the
elements of harmony.
Wrong setting.
I know. I don't know why. I was like, it's not that. What is?
I mean, the elements of harmony
I-
are basically Equestria's
The
Warriors of Light.
I mean, speaking as Neophil here, I did start as a pony, so you know.
I mean, yeah, technically, the character of Neophil began existence as a pony fanfiction character. So
Little
that's
Wing.
right.
Mika,
The name is
kinda.
literally translates to Little Wing. That is the name.
In the name of a ship.
Oh, right.
Indeed. I named it after myself. I am a narcissist. Anyway.
Mhm.
A narcissist and a nepotist at this point.
Anyway, I don't exist for 1,000 years, so...
Technically, the name Rosa also comes from one of your fanfics, too.
Oh yeah, she was based off Perfect Rose, which I haven't finished, but that's a story for another day. Because we need to be getting into things. So, if Watch Together would stop being a butt.
I must be serious, not fun.
Last time, oh, so many eons ago, calamity struck the world of Eno. You, the Syrcus Inquisitorious, were summoned to the city of Amaurot to investigate the rise of demonic amber, remnants of the dark god Diabolos cropping up all around the city. The investigation led back to one Lady Luna Freya, who were known to both her and Zande, the director of the Crystal Tower and brother to Bolter Braith, one of your number, had been made an unwilling thrall to Diabolos, not quite as dead as he was previously believed to be. Utilizing a perversion of the tower's energy channeling abilities, the newly born Cloud of Darkness returned to life and form Diabolos himself, who engaged you in battle but ultimately triumphed, leading to the deaths of both Freya Cinder and the God of Light Seraph. Luna Freya, in a moment of clarity, whisked the rest of you to safety, where Freya was revived by Xander using a true phoenix feather, gifted earlier on by Odin. Rescuing who you could, the light elemental Hythlodaeus and Arcane's nephew Vitra, you delved into the tower to release its most precious of cargoes. Artificial genomes, constructs, born of the essence of both Seraph and various creatures throughout the world, intent on accelerating their evolution and bringing forth mortal life. It was a task you succeeded in, but at cost. Zande, Tarkus, and Bolter Braith all fell in the battle, defeating the Cloud of Darkness. Hione was spirited away by Tarkus' sacrifice, and the newly forged bond of love between Arcane and Freya was preserved by the final actions of Bolter Braith. Amaurot itself fell into the sea, giving rise to what will be known as the Gulf of Old Vitea. Will be known, as we open in a different era. One where it is simply known as the Vitean Gulf, for the Vitean Empire reigns supreme, elven-led, and having conquered the human nation of Gaurion, while threatening the Tarafel of Lapinia and the Mithra of Mikatai, along with all other races living amongst the land. Once benevolent, the royal line of Orlanza has become increasingly despotic, insane, and showcasing all the signs of amber corruption. Diabolos is once again stirring from his grave, not content to accept Bahamut's final judgment at the end of the Great War. Freya, you have experienced this personally. Recently captured, and your very essence ripped from you by an Elvan general to give herself a form alike to yours, expressing her adoration of the Dark God, before you are rescued by a strange group of adventurers and delivered safely back to Arcane. You both travelled with the Wanderers of Eno for a short time, before being summoned away by Hione, emerging into the frigid north where Shiva resides. Since then you have hunted demons wherever they may be found, searching for the deeper sources of this corruption. But now, you may have new direction. Summoned by the god of lightning Ramuh, father to the late Bolter Braith, you find yourselves on the island of Kumogo. Having dealt with the eccentricities of the moogles, we open on the slopes of Mog's Mountain, home to the lightning crystal of darkness. Lightning crystal of light, rather, not darkness. That's the other one.
That's the
Yep.
one on the mountain, Tom.
Yes, the crystal of darkness is with someone else currently. But yeah. As you, Inquisitorious, make your approach, do tell me, what are you doing?
Probably okay and take it in the sights.
So we're like all of us are here in this group, or is it just me?
The three members of the Inquisitorious left standing: Arcane, Freya Cinder, and Hione.
I'll probably have Fiona just examining too, like the area.
Is she in human or owl form?
I'd probably say in her human form by now.
With Arcane solemnly leading the way, probably being followed lovingly by a certain succubus.
I'm
Maybe
just
riding
seeing
atop
her
his
running
back.
around on his,
Yeah.
on his head.
Yeah. Because
Properly.
Arcane, he's definitely grown a few inches since the days of Amaurot.
A few
few-
inches.
Try
A few
hundred.
inches.
He's
Huh.
massive.
He's quite big,
He's
yes.
still taller.
Is he a big boy now?
He a big boy.
Big boy.
Compared to Hione, who, also having grown from the child you once knew, still shorter in stature than even Freya, is looking around studiously, intently. Roll me a awareness check for me, Hione.
Okay. I need this up. I don't gotta get all my stuff back. He's a big one. Oh my god.
Let's
Oh,
not go into that.
Okay.
Sorry, couldn't help
down boy.
Of course you could.
They have their ways.
Awareness.
Also probably in private.
it. Yes, definitely.
10.
10. Yeah, that's fine. So, you're looking around, Hione, keeping a general eye out, because even on civilized islands, wild animals could certainly sneak up upon you, even as demigods. It's always the occasional desperate hungry beast. No such sightings, but you do spy a few dozen feet back, just a trio of moogles just peeking out from behind a rock, just watching you as you go.
God.
They're close by, you said?
Yeah, like you can kind of just hear them muttering, like, she totally doesn't see us, Kubo. What are they doing, Kubo? They're so cool.
Can I have her go up to them?
What do you want?
Can I have her go up
Make
to
sure
them and
Freya
she's...
doesn't see it.
Why not? You don't want to join me?
I mean, you want her to be in awe?
She'll go up to them and just like try to say hello. I can see you
Kubo!
back there.
And they just dart back behind the rock. Out of sight.
You don't need to hide from us. I promise we won't hurt you.
Make a negotiation check, because you're a scary person.
I'm the scary person, not the ginormous dragon next to me.
We all know the resting facial expression of Hione is what can be described as a bitch face.
And here she's trying to be nice. That's the thing. She's got resting bitch face even when she tries to be nice. 9.
Hey, look, she's an ice elemental. It's warmness isn't exactly her thing, especially after what she's been through.
You just
She's
here
trying.
behind the rock. Maybe she's nice, Kubo. No, do not believe it, Kubo. She will eat us up and make us into icicles.
I mean,
Fur
I
is
don't
too
think-
shiny to be turned into ice, Kubo.
I mean, I don't really think I could say I could eat you compared to the dragon that probably would eat you in a second.
Can she hear us, Kubo? Or maybe you should stop being so loud, Kubo.
She just shakes her head.
I think Freya goes over. She's like, "Who are you talking to, sweetie?"
I can't. Say it one more time.
She's like, who are you talking to, sweetie?
There's these moogles over the rock over there. They don't seem to be very interested in talking to us. They seem too scared.
Now it's the pretty one, Cooper.
Mind if I have a
And
friend?
It freaking Keone would get pissed at that comment.
Oh, I'm not the pretty one.
Just oomph and just freaking just.
I think Freya. I think Freya heard that, and she's like, "Dear, you're always pretty."
Aw.
It's just a slight blush, but she's still pouting.
Hurricane, what are you doing? As Freya's jumped off of your head and is now dealing with moogles by the rock.
Thump, thump.
Creepy looking around until he sees that them both messing about by rocks and wondering like what, turning his head.
Is he just staying at a distance, just kind of looking on?
Yeah, like they would see, like they would not be afraid of the big dragon behind them. Like they would not be afraid of the big dragon behind them.
They're not afraid of him, and they're afraid of Keone. I'm going to get mad.
Wow. What is Hurricane doing? Is he staying at a distance or is he approaching?
Stood there for a moment, but now his curiosity got the best of him and he's slowly making his way over.
Just all they just see is
Thump.
thump, 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 thump.
Okay. So, the moogles get quiet at the sound of the stomping. See them slowly, just for the light, peek their heads back over the rock. I think they know we're here, Kupo.
And they just see big dragon just like with right behind the girls.
You're like,
So-
oh shit.
So, who's gonna deal with this? Don't you tell me you, Kupo. No, you're the bravest, Kupo. No, I'm not. Ah! You see one of the moogles just get pushed out in front of all the rest. I am Morgan, the magnificent Kupo. You are big. You got teeth. Hi.
What makes you so magnificent?
I am a adventurer. One day, probably.
Hmm.
I'm
Sounds
getting
familiar.
some strange deja vu from these moogles.
Hey, are you saying all moogles are alike, Kupo? That is heavily racist.
No comment.
He's calling
I
the
can't.
dragon racist.
Hey, at least it's not me this time.
Well, what are you all doing? Kupo, we don't see many people around here. Just fuzzy people with palms like me.
Well, we were summoned here, right?
Yeah.
By Ramuh.
Okay. We were summoned by Ramuh.
Oh, big beardy up the mountain.
Yes.
How's that not an insult?
He's describing him. How is that an insult? If we said you had a lot of red scales, would that be an insult?
Fair point. I just feel they don't have as much respect as most.
Beardy's really nice when he's around. Though Moglin once tried to take a nap in his beard and he ended up all staticky.
Oh.
As Hione tries to give a gentle smile. Can you try to show us where Mr. Beardy is, please? We have some important business with him.
Oh, I am a brave adventurer guide person who will lead you to your destination, my lady.
You say brave, though you are hiding behind a rock with your friends.
A
Okay,
small
go on.
setback. I am over it.
He bravely hide behind a rock.
I love
The
how
rest of
blunt
us
Keone
keep
is.
doing that, Kupo.
You want to show us how brave you are?
I do. The rest are pansies. So, are we going, Kupo? Beardy awaits?
Hione just rolls her eyes. Beardy awaits.
Oh, now led by a Moogle of all things, as if you haven't had enough of those in recent days.
You can just see Freya just going blunt as always.
I want a tiny Moogle looking up at a big dragon saying, "You're racist."
You art. Take that down. I'm Arcane was called a racist.
Is this? Could this just be like an ancestor of Aeon and just like genetically starts his hatred of dragons?
No, it was. It'd be candy driven.
This Moogle does have a blue palm. I've suddenly decided. So. Not blue palm, a purple palm.
And it's purple.
Okay.
Purple. I meant purple.
Hey, look! There's a Moogle with a red palm, and this one's got a blue palm. Hey, red and blue make purple.
That's how babies work.
That's exactly how babies work. Of course, they're Moogles. I don't know how that works anyway.
Anyway. So.
Where's Beardy?
Out of context. Tiny teddy bear. I don't know.
Tiny teddy bear to it.
This is a good start. Anyway, where did we? Also, I just got randomly out of the roll 20.
Oh, we're not loopy. We're in top form right now. This is normal.
Us being loopy is the norm.
All just going on tangents is the norm.
That's what we do.
Yes.
Yep. As
And
you
we
do.
love it.
This is our normal.
Our normal's weird. Anyway,
It is, however, very fun.
as you proceed up the mountain with this Moogle leading the way, kind of happily humming to himself. Probably humming something vaguely similar to the Moogle theme tune I just played. You do make it to the top of the mountain unmolested, where a large cavernous opening awaits, leading into currently appears to be pitch blackness. Here we are. He lives in a cave for some reason. He's a cave person. I don't know why he doesn't have house like normal people could build, but who am I gonna argue?
Apparently he moves between here and Campaign 1.
The Moogles don't know he can summon freaking icons of himself.
Well, I believe you did a good job.
Why, thank you, pretty lady. So, if you just head on inside, there'll be like this floating gemstone, which I can confirm is not rock candy. It tastes me though.
I don't see Ramuh, for one, as that would like candy.
I don't know. Candy is universal.
You are not coming?
Well, having bravely led the way up this mountain, Morgan the Magnificent needs to regale his adventurous tales to the other Moogles, Kupo. Back down the mountain. Away from the angry beady person who might have shouted at the poor Moogle for mistaking his shiny rock for candy.
Well, before you go, she just gives him like a little head pat.
Kupo.
Just like melting into a puddle.
Tiana just rolls her eyes.
You could just see her just going, I used to do that to you before, you had no problem.
Yes, I did. I hated it when you did it.
Yet you haven't complained.
I did complain! What are you talking about?
You love it, secretly. Come on.
I do not. You're daydreaming.
Your blush says otherwise.
Oh, hush you. She just starts walking into the cave.
Don't blush too hard, Kupo, you'll melt.
What did he say?
Don't blush too hard, you'll melt.
I can't breathe.
Can I, just give him a cold breeze or something as I'm leaving?
You do that, and the moment he feels it, you just see his head going, and he just bolts off. As fast as his wings will carry him.
No, she just like glares back at him, and all he just feels this icy chill down his spine.
And
Feels
so
like
he will go on to
princess
tell the
dancing.
tales of how he narrowly escaped the ice monster that could freeze souls with the very glance of its
And the
demonic
pretty lady gave
eyes.
him a head pat.
So there was a pretty lady, there was a racist dragon, there was this other lady. She was pretty, but she was also really scary.
Is this cave big enough, like, enough room for, like,
yeah.
Arcanine? Arcanine, Jesus Christ.
Arcanine.
Come on. I know I'm loopy, but oh my god.
That's okay.
You are doing good, sweetie.
Trying.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yes.
That's alright. That sounds like almost like a German pronunciation of its name.
Arcanine if Arcane was a dog.
Somebody say it again so I can make sure I say it right.
Arcane.
Arcane. Thank you.
You're
Yes.
doing good.
Oh my.
It's hard. Like, Freya is easy to remember. I don't know why Arcane just... I fumble with my words with that one.
I think it's just less
I
common.
would. I mean,
Yeah,
she
I have
would.
that
I mean,
problem with
Freya would
characters.
give permission to say his nickname, but only he's
No.
like, no.
Like I got the names mixed up with Scarin and Scarin, even though they're completely two different characters.
That was his antagonist from his arc. Most recently slain. Yes.
Yes, death to Scarin, the bastard.
Also, I have Kit Kat.
Yeah, okay.
Kit Kat.
And
But
you want one?
indeed.
I do, but Aeon's not here. I can't.
Aw.
I would give him one.
Goodbye.
And
But indeed.
Craig, he has a Kit Kat.
The cavernous opening is wide enough to facilitate Arcane's passage. And as you enter to answer Tonish's prior query, you all know enough about Ramuh that he doesn't live here, but this is the location of the Crystal of Light. So what the Moogle describes is likely one of his manifestations every now and then, as through the crystals they can summon eidolons of themselves.
Okay.
Splinters of their power, but not their true forms. Something that all of the gods have taken to since the fall of Diabolos, with the exception of Odin, the only one to remain whole on himself. Still.
Goddamn runny nose.
The cavern lays before you. Do you enter?
We do enter.
Yep.
At least I do.
Of course you do.
So yeah, Hione just watches the Moogle scurry off, just laughs to herself, snaps open, closed the book of spells she was preparing, and just starts sauntering crossly, typically for her, into this. Arcane and Freya, you two probably like share a glance between two of you before following on behind.
They would.
Indeed. The darkness doesn't last for long. As you enter into the depths of the mountain, for the passageway opens up into a far brighter cavernous chamber, brighter for the heart of the mountain that lays before you. A towering, vibrant crystal, purple in coloration, sparking with little bits of lightning energy, and you all can feel the radiance of the light coming from it. Before you is the lightning crystal of light itself, containing a whole third of Ramuh's power. Though at a glance, no sign of Ramuh himself at present. You enter the chamber, you three seemingly stand alone, bathed in the crystal's blinding light. That is your cue to do or say things.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna keep going. I'm sorry. I was intrigued. I wanted to get you to keep going. I'm sorry.
I was trying to be respectful.
Shame.
Okay.
Someone wanted to ring his doorbell.
I find that really funny hearing you say that when you're playing a succubus. Saying, Lord help me.
If Freya were to say that, she would have said, "Not you, father."
Not you, father.
Lord help me, not you.
Lord help me, just not you, Dad.
Why she want to call him father anymore? Father of the Year award revoked.
Okay, so it's the big
Crystal.
crystal of
Crystal
light,
of
and
light.
then
Big
there's
floating crystal in the middle of the cave.
Yep. Which our campaign one player should be familiar with this chamber because we did some ass kicking in there. Yes.
I mean, it
I'll-
wasn't a cavernous chamber in campaign 1, but
I remember it being one, but that's my memory. So yeah.
no,
I want to say-
you talked to the Moogle King in a big cavernous chamber with cotton candy. The crystal was in a grotto surrounded by mountain walls, but
We'll
it's
just
fine.
we'll just say that it eroded over time.
It's been 1,000 years. Anyway.
I was gonna have Hione like go up closer to like the crystal, if possible.
Yeah, you can approach.
Or just glance at just close enough, I guess, to look at it.
You approach definitely close enough to see your own reflection kind of shimmering back at you. As you peer at it closer, Sorcerer's voice rings out around you. Old, wizened. So you have come.
Is it only saying that to her, or is it?
All of you hear it, echoing around you.
Well,
In this cavernous chamber that also might be a grotto, because canon. But yes.
She kind of just was lost in thought, but then she hears the voice and she shakes her head. Yes, we are here. You summoned us, Ramuh?
Indeed. And as that word rings out, you see the crystal flash a moment before a slightly translucent apparition of Ramuh's body, cloaked in a long, flowing robe, floating in midair, a long staff in his hand, and even larger beard adorning much of his frame.
He's 90% beard.
As he is. There stands the Eidolon of the god of lightning, Ramuh. Even with a third of his power, his strength, it is immense, and you can all feel it. And a familiarity to it. In his appearance, in the hue of the crystal behind you, you cannot help but see the resemblance to the fallen Balta Wraith. Right down to his tone of voice as he continues to address you. Syrcus Inquisitorious, I welcome you once more. Long have your travels been of late? My brother's shadow rising throughout the realm. And you, Freya, you have my apologies for having to suffer his indignities once again.
Just, She's just like rubbing the side of her head. She's like, of course. It's fine. Meanwhile, no, it's not fine.
You see a similar sentiment in his eyes as he just looks at you sadly. Well, turning back to the rest of you. You have spent your time hunting demons, protecting the mortal life you helped bring into fruition. But Diabolos' strength grows ever more. And I fear it may reach tipping point, unless something more direct is accomplished.
What did you have in mind?
The Elvan Empire remains in his thrall. My champion, the lone Orlanza, uncorrupted. He stands in his rebellion. With the help of particular individuals I had not foreseen, I believe you to be familiar. But even while these adventurers rally the nations of Eno to their cause, it does not address the underlying corruption in the hearts of the Orlanza line. Corruption we have foolishly ignored far too long. Every generation that passed, the corruption has deepened, worsened, the insanity seeped in. Diabolos' power grown ever more. My question is, why? I believe two of mine own have found the answers. And he floats to one side, gesturing his hand to the entrance behind as two new individuals begin to walk in. One seemingly human, and the other notably feline. If Brian, Hades, you two, in no particular order, would like to introduce yourselves.
Oh, let's get Jarman go first.
Okay. So what you see walking up alongside the humanoid figure, top of the head coming up to maybe the human's like waist, maybe shorter, is a quadrupedal creature, vaguely feline, but the head is absurdly shaped, with the cheekbones going off wide to either side and coming to these whisker-like points, and then these two sort of horn-like appendages rising up alongside it. The whole body is covered in this sort of standing on end layer of coarse purple fur, a very lanky but kind of squat frame. There's this mane of sorts, just this poofing, billowing mass of more purpley red fur running down the back of the head and around the neck and chest and all down the back, flowing up along a long prehensile tail. There is notably a wasp perched on one of the horns that's just crackling with electricity. The two eyes of this creature are large, wide, kind of cute at a glance, but narrowed and front-facing like those of a predator and glowing a deep amethystine purple. And that same light is just barely poking out from beneath the creature's lips. It's got a cute little black nose. Pawed feet with long, sharp claws make nary a sound as it walks along the ground, and just casually just sort of floating in the air behind it is this long, curved, Tulwar-esque scimitar of a sword, the blade with numerous serrations and offshoots, similarly just faintly sparking with latent, built-up static charge.
And alongside this strange little creature, Hades.
Alongside him, while walking at first, decides to then suddenly float in the air and sit cross-legged as he pulls out what you all see as a long, slender object that he puts up to his lips. And then you all start to hear a melody. It is a flute, played by a somewhat humanoid creature, resembling an Elvon, but not quite. Long purple hair done in a ponytail that goes all the way down his back. Wearing nothing but a dark purple vest with, of course, pants and travel boots. Looking much like you would think a mortal. And yet you can feel something from him, knowing that he's not quite. As he approaches, you see purple eyes look at you all as the melody continues, and he still just floats along, looking rather carefree, and looking all of you over with an interested gaze, seeing and giving a particularly long glance at Hione before politely looking away as he comes ever closer until I believe they reach their intended destination.
This is Zacta and Fife. Elementals of mine, young, relatively speaking, for creations. And scouts I have most recently dispatched.
Sup? Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Fife, still floating in the air, stands up straight and gives you all a bow. It's like, greetings! Well, no, I've heard so much about you from Father, but I must say, all look quite impressive. I've not seen a full-grown dragon quite a bit. You, sir, are magnificent.
First genuine compliment that he's ever got.
Respectful and polite. I think I like you.
Turning to Freya is like, and Lady Freya, only daughter of Diablos, but former, I would say. No offense.
None taken.
And Phoenix, Fife, do not forget.
Ah, yes, of course. My silliness, Father. And, oh, my dears, where have you been hiding? Lauren floats right up to Hiko, and he's like, might I say you are a vision. You must be Hione, daughter of Shiva. I would say you get your mother's looks, that's certainly for sure.
With that comment, she's going to give you a really bad glare.
Okay, I must have stepped on a nerve there. Apologies. But again, may I say it is quite an honor to all of you.
Anakin's just leaning over to Freya. Well, at least he ain't after you this time.
That's a first.
It will be a first and a last.
Shot down again, eh, Fife?
Oh, I say, not to worry, Zacta. The day is young.
You sure aren't.
Oh, look who's talking. Is that a bit of gray fur I see in there?
It's a burn.
Gee, I wonder where that could have come from.
Me. Then Zacta's gonna get up, give a big old language stretch, few pops and little sparks fly out of his back. And then he's just going to walk up and start doing the cat thing where he just starts rubbing up on legs.
Just on everybody's legs, okay?
Yeah, he just kind of does figure eights around everyone's legs, and all the physical contact, he is vibrating, like physically. He just has a constant vibrating static thing going. And once
As
he's
a
done,
pastoral,
he
you will
circles.
definitely get a few static shocks from that.
Once he's done, he circles back around, sits down, little wasp hanging out on his horn. Starts buzzing around. Go introduce yourself, Buzzer. Do not touch him.
Quite a cute one.
The wasp goes from
Don't
one
get any
face
ideas,
to
Freya.
the next, to the
I'm
next,
not gonna touch it.
then just flies back down and perches on Zakta's horn. Alright.
Yes, the wasp is the charm of the two. I assure you.
Oh, then what's yours? Because I've
come
clearly
on.
yet to see it.
Fear not, my dear. As I said, the day is young.
I don't know why Freya's trying not to laugh at this point.
You are the person that would be like, oh, look who's liking you. You are definitely that
Yannick.
person right now. That's
She
why.
would absolutely be the one saying, Yannick got a boyfriend.
Boyfriend, Yona's got a boyfriend.
Oh, God, now she would.
All of this discord, you see Ramuh's eyebrow raised ever so slightly, but otherwise he's unfazed.
Oh, he's been dealing with these two for a while. He's
He
probably
created you, and he regrets it. But
No, he doesn't.
I imagine just Freya trying not to laugh as she's leaning against freaking Eric.
Alright, so
these two,
it would
Oh,
be
it's nice
Go
the
on.
introductions are.
these two were given a task: locate the source of this amber corruption. It has taken many a moon, and led them ultimately to the natural but most dangerous of locations. Vitae itself. Not in the city, but beneath it. There lies, beyond its walls, a passage beneath the palace. Catacombs of old. They could not reach within, for it is guarded. But the smell of corruption was unmistakable. Whatever lies within there, I believe to be the heart of the Orlando's fall, and crucial to my brother's return to life. I need not remind you what would befall this world if that were to happen.
Which is why we are here to prevent it. Correct?
Vitae has fallen into decay and corruption. But its people are innocents. I would not have it meet the same fate as Amaurot did. Since my scouts cannot enter this place alone, I wish you, the Inquisitorious, be their escorts. The 5 of you will infiltrate this place, locate the source of this corruption, and if it is within your power, cease it. Only then will the rebellion and the adventurers at its spear tip have their opportunity. But I
Very
must
well,
warn
then.
you. Theodoric is one thing. It is his son should fear. For he is unlike the others beyond even my sight. Prince Vano is a mystery. Do not underestimate him.
We play
From
our
what I've
cards
sensed
right.
for him.
Hopefully we won't even have to run into him.
If we are so lucky. Not even I would dare strike at him.
Zaxa! Fife!
Hmm?
You are From this moment onwards, consider yourselves part of the Syrcus Inquisitorious until my brother's defeat.
Understood?
Lend them all strength you have to bear. Carry out my will. Protect this world to the best of your abilities.
As always.
It'll be no trouble at all.
Oh, I doubt that. My brother has ever been a tricky individual. But you, my children, nephews and nieces, have long proven yourselves reliable. Trust this task will be no different.
Right then. Are
Now.
we going there the old-fashioned way, or do we have a shortcut?
A shortcut, of course. A new but familiar voice rings out. As in the entrance you realize, having probably been watching for a while, a very familiar face to three of you. Armored head to toe, no facial features visible, yet his mount different from what it once was.
No.
A horse with a grin on its face, slightly buzzing with lightning as Odin rides into the grove.
Zakta's face just lights up.
Ixion!
As does Fives.
Oh, hey, Zacta. How's it going?
Going
Ixion,
great,
my
you
boy!
Big old clopper, and he comes running up and just starts exchanging static shocks.
Oh,
Oh,
my
you
God.
even took them last time. You're growing.
Five just
I don't
floats
want to
up to
grow
them.
too much, or I won't be a very good scout anymore now, will I? Sneaky as a shadow, yeah.
If you could not
Yeah.
fill my amount of static electricity, that would be appreciated.
We're the god of lightning, you don't have to worry about that.
That was Odin.
That's Odin.
Oh.
He's a lightning
Yes.
elemental, you don't have to worry about that. It's always staticky.
Yeah, Zagda, but I'm sure that Lord Odin wouldn't want a unfortunate shock while in flight.
That's what the saddle is for. Right?
Con-
That's insulated against electricity, right? You thought of that? You did that?
Control yourself, brother.
Ixion has proven himself a adequate steed, if lacking control of his faculties. Odin, no, Ramuh just gets a slight, mirthful smile. I chose him for a reason, brother. I trust he will continue to serve you well in all your battles to come. We will see. Inquisitorious. The old Inquisitorious. I guess I imagine it's Fleur just inflating the deflating.
Just like both of them, just like the old, and then they both just kind of deflate a little bit.
His tail just starts flicking around.
It has been some time since our last encounter. Some centuries, by my count.
It has.
Mm-hmm.
Privileged to be in your presence once more.
And so fate turns its wheel, and we find ourselves in the same position. He kind of glances at you in particular, Hione. I trust you are making good use of the chance given to you.
She kind of just doesn't respond.
Oh.
The shadow left by Tarkus and Balterbraith is long. Even the eons of time does little to fill their absence. Yet you carry on, in spite of all our losses, as he kind of... You see his helmet just give a slight glance down at Ixion, remembering how the first time you encountered him, it was very much a different steed he rode. The multi-legged horse of Sleipnir, who has since fallen in the war that resulted from the events of Amaurot.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Remembering Sleipnir.
And Tarkus.
And all of what?
And he only getting quiet at that.
She's just got kind of like a hard like rock on her chest right now. She's just really trying to be strong, but it's really hard.
Yeah.
It's
Freya
really
being the
hard.
girlfriend.
Yeah, it's really hard when she's got both Ramuh and Odin here, and just memories just coming back to her.
Both
Freya
very
is
much
gonna
resembling
put her
Tarkus and
hand on
Balter.
her shoulder.
Sorry that our came to make it a bit harder for you. Turns out gentle leads to her.
Inquisitorious of the New. He finally turns to you, Phython's actor.
And they will just light up.
Why did I imagine army?
I know little of you. I know not your prowess in combat, or your reliability as beings of this world. But if Ramuh has chosen you, there must be worth. I trust you will earn the title you have now been given of Inquisitorious.
Do my damnedest.
Hey, he chose me, didn't he? And I'm, like, super reliable. Right?
Yes, Big Brother Ixion, you are very reliable. You're also very excitable.
Look who's talking.
I keep telling knock-knock jokes, but this guy doesn't seem to get them.
I think he's a bit too much for knock-knock jokes, Ixion. I could teach you a few next time we see each other.
Oh, I would love that.
Oh,
Oh
God.
dear.
On Odin's part, you see him just silently sitting atop Ixion, but his helmeted head just slowly glancing towards Ramuh.
Like, help me.
Help me.
Ramuh doesn't lose his smile. I trust it will be a learning experience for all.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
People die.
Well, as it-
Oh no.
The sneezing.
But as it is, with Diabolos' strength growing, time will not wait. No. My brother speaks true in all of his usual wisdom. Inquisitorious, old and new. Step forth.
I've never experienced the Bifrost before. This will be quite a treat.
The Bifrost is not a treat, it is necessary.
Just hang on tight, Buzzer. Be over in a second.
You'll enjoy the light show. It gets all like tingly and what?
Ugh. I prefer flying.
Zakta's going to look up at Odin and be like,
Tell me, do you give Ixion a chance to just run around sometimes?
He is a creature of his own will and volition.
Okay, good, but still, he is a horse and a lightning horse. Sometimes guys get the zoomies.
Don't worry. When I get the zoomies, I zoom. Doesn't matter what he says.
Yep.
butts noses with Ixion, another static shock.
Odin once again doesn't say anything, but you see him draw his weapon. And
Uh-oh.
remember, your light flashes before your eyes. You wonder whether you've been an enemy. But instead, Zenzetsu-kun is raised into the air as he glances at all of you. As I did eons ago. I wish you luck, Inquisitorious. Before the weapon lights up and you are all just absorbed by a prismatic wave of energy as the vision around you shifts and changes. And then you are on Komogo no longer. Instead, standing atop grass, flowers, plants, rocks, a few small critters just scattering at your sun reappearance, charring the ground slightly as the rainbow just cascades from the sky. Finding yourselves within a forest. I'm going to move your token. Not that there. No, I don't want to stretch it. Now.
Oh, no. We got fat.
There you go. Stop the catnip. But there we go.
I mean, we don't know how big Arcane's gotten over the years. But...
Big.
A couple feet.
Big.
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 Indeed, you find yourselves deep within the Great Fatayan Forest. What those of you who have most recently wandered through here as Actor and Fife know to be a very short distance away from both Fatay and the entrance you have uncovered.
Oh, this is quite convenient. It was quite a rush. Oh, I wish I could learn to do that.
Also, quite a lot of uses of the word quite.
Just a heads up, if we're supposed to see our tokens and a change of map, I only see the world map.
Nope, you're still on the world map. I've just moved the party location to Vitae.
You can right-click on Vitae and click Focus Ping to bring everyone's cameras over. Very convenient.
Just
Yeah.
By ignoring the words of Zakta, just revels in the feeling as it dissipates.
I'm just gonna say something to Keone real quick.
Go ahead.
Just Freya just leaning toward Keone, just going like, Keone, dear,
What is it, Freya?
when's the wedding?
I'm sorry?
Oh,
What
no!
wedding? What are you
Between
talking about?
Between you and... She just points at Mike.
There is no wedding. There will never be a wedding. Not
We all-
with that quite annoyingly pompous jerk.
Are we all hearing this?
You're all in a cluster where you just emerged from the Bifrost. Yes, you're all hearing this.
Zakta will pipe in.
Good, she's...
Please, please, please do not encourage him.
Are we talking about a wedding? Oh, I too love weddings. I was commissioned just the last year to play for them. It was quite a lovely couple.
Oh no.
It says, I do remember the tune. Would you all like to hear it?
No, we would not. We have a more important business to do than hearing your flute.
Oh, now, my dear, there's always a time for music. Like I always tried to teach Zakta here, but he has no appreciations for the arts.
I like
And just goes to
music.
start-
Don't get me wrong, I like music. It's just your timing leaves something to be desired. Like right now, seeing as Odin is right there and we have a job to do.
Odin is not right there. He sent you along without him.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah.
Then just cut the Odin part out, but still my point stands.
We have a job to do. We're on the clock right now. You know, pectorals, so shall we do it?
Pectorals.
At least one of you is getting my respect.
As
Yes, I
entertaining
know.
as it sounds, we
Zacta's
do.
quite. What's a good word? Unrefined, I might say.
I just have my priorities straight. There's work, there's leisure, and then there is play. Right now, we're in the first.
Why can't we have all of it?
Zakta
There's
is
a
going to
time
ignore
for
that and turn to
entertainment.
the others.
There's a time for entertainment and there's a time for taking things seriously, and this is a pretty serious mission. So try to have some composure of your excitement.
Correct.
Just Freya just looking at Katie with a pout.
Anyway, so real quick, probably be a good idea to lay on the table what we can all do, just so that we can coordinate better. What? What's so funny?
Sorry.
She's just got the giggles.
I think it's just Ari having the giggles. I don't think it's actually Freya
Yeah,
laughing.
because I had to pick now. First it's Aeon causing chaos in the other campaign, now it's Freya.
So yeah, I've heard about you guys because Fife just kept like raving about your histories while we were doing stuff. So I know what more or less all of you can do. My whole shtick is that I hit hard and I hit fast.
He sort of pulls the sword around, floats it around a few times.
This is my thing. But I'm also really, really sneaky if I want to be. Honestly, that's my primary specialty. I sneak, I
Yes.
scout, I find things.
Yes.
This is going to bring that up. We could definitely use some of your talents when the time is at hand. Since I lack through my size mainly.
Yeah, big
Obviously.
things tend to be hard to miss, unfortunately.
And
Yes,
what,
well-
what about your little bee friend? What does he do? Or is he just a companion?
Oh, he's a companion, and he stings really, really hard, and he's poisonous, and he's not a bee, he's a wasp.
With that, she kind of just, like, I was gonna have her, like, bend down to, like, talk to him, and then with that statement, she kind of just retracts her movements a bit just to make sure she didn't get stung by it.
Oh, no, it's
Interesting.
fine. He only stings if I want him to, but it would be kind of counterproductive to have it be a bee. Bees die when they sting. Wasps don't.
Yes, he's very particular about this.
My
I mean, I don't want
apologies.
Buzzer's feelings to get hurt. Wasps don't live very long. I want him to be respected while he's here.
Hione just takes a deep breath. My apologies. My mannerisms do come off a little bit harsh sometimes. I'm trying to be better about that. I am
Little bit.
sorry. Shush, Freya.
Oh, my dear, it's no trouble at all. Trust me, Zacta has dealt with quite worse.
I can deal with these two more than I can put up with you, though. You, I have no problem giving you harsh treatment.
What? My dear lady, I do apologize for anything I have done to offend you. I do not. It was not my intention.
A word of advice.
She just
to this-
glares.
Assumes he's as smooth as cream cheese on a bagel. In reality, he's about as smooth as sandpaper.
Word of advice to avoid becoming her next art project. I suggest you behave yourself.
Oh,
I am the pinnacle of behavior. I am only. I speak only with kindness and refinement. My,
But
He
yet
just
there's
look-
only so
he
much.
just glances over to
get away
Zacta.
with.
Something amusing, brother.
Yep.
Do you wish to share with the rest of the group?
Nothing, just, you're a great comedian.
And then Zakta's gonna turn and start heading off in the direction of the cave we need to explore, the catacombs.
Anyway,
no, it's
to-
funny. I thought comedians were supposed to be funny. And she just continues with him.
Well, as he floats along with you all. Again, you notice that he doesn't walk a lot. He just tends to float everywhere.
Oh, so he's not funny and he's lazy. Got it.
Wow.
Shots
So
fired.
as he's going towards this, well, to answer the question from before, I am a geomancer. I draw my magical power from all around us. I am particularly powerful in just about any environment, able to adapt to any situation.
So there is some interesting fact to you. I haven't seen much geomancers nowadays.
Oh, it's quite the rare craft. You need to be one with nature and understand many things.
Does being annoying count as also a requirement?
You
We've been
say
going about
annoying,
with
my
a
dear.
stick
I
full of-
say endearing.
Wait, what did Darkness say? I'm sorry.
What did you say, Hunter?
Or even carrying about a little stick with holes.
He floats up in front of Eric and he's like, little stick with holes. Good sir, this is the finest flute Father has ever created for me. And I will not have you tarnish it. Understood?
Oh, so if I tarnish it, will you leave me alone?
He floats up beside you and says, oh, no, my dear, you may say anything you wish.
Bias.
Just Frey, just like leaning against freaking Eric. Just trying not to laugh.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Maybe.
You have every guy in the world that goes after you, and the one that's actually interested in me is an annoying little pain here.
Oh dear,
Well-
you have feelings.
I do not!
As well.
Don't make such assumptions!
Zakta is going to sort of flat face, like deadpan.
Oy vey, this is the opposite of sneaky.
You might as well scout ahead at this point.
I have an idea, actually. Hey, Fife,
Yes, brother.
take a chill pill.
And I'm gonna sit on my rump and start making biscuits at him and attempt to cast sleep.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait,
It's an opposed finesse check.
It is.
Wait, wait,
Zocta.
You
Five.
threw what at me?
Sleep.
So, both of you, roll me a finesse check, and Zocta, take away the requisite MP.
So-
Well, how much MP does it cost you for sleep?
Just 5. It's not a lot.
Oh,
Okay, doke.
it's a finesse, you say?
Post finesse. And I'll take away that
Deja
MP.
vu.
I rolled a 14.
I rolled an 11.
There you
Oh,
So, 5. While you're in the process of just, showboating around, doing your damnedest to flirt with the icy woman before you, you suddenly you hear Zoxa make that comment. You turn around and go, what? And then you really need a nap. And then that bit of dirt right beneath you looks good as you just kind of plump to the ground. Asleep.
I take back my early statement. I like you more.
I am in agreement. Can I pet your character?
I guess you're reaching out. Zakta's
I would not recommend that. I appreciate the gesture, really, I do, but like it'll actually cause you harm if you touch my head. Look at me, I'm buzzing all the time. You probably got a few shots when I was marking my territory earlier.
Marking territory.
Oh yeah, when I was rubbing up on you, that's how my people, mark our territory. We mark like this is mine and this is mine. Okay, I'm sorry.
I
That
thought it was
sounds
just
that sounds really weird. It's basically saying I claim you as my friend.
I take that as a compliment.
You should. That's how it's meant. It's a weird feline thing I inherited when Ramuh made me. I didn't make it up.
That's fair.
Interesting.
Well,
it's
since
kinda like how-
account.
It's kind of like how humans have this really weird habit of like kissing or hugging or whatever. It's just a display of affection. But, like, just mine. You know?
Looks at Freya. Anyway, since he's down for the count, I might as well carry him while we venture on in this cave.
Indeed.
Jesus.
And you do notice the sun is past midday.
I'll just be happy for some peace and quiet.
Same.
Somewhat.
Although, could anyone
Look.
block his mouth hole?
Oh, I surely can.
Don't suffocate him.
Just
He's
I-
annoying. He's annoying as hell, but he's useful.
Don't worry. I'm sure
Was-
the nose will be fine. Just the mouth. That's the concerning part.
We'll see what he does, and then I'll make my decision.
Fair. Anyway, the catacombs are this way. Come on.
who's dragging him?
Well,
Arcane's carrying him.
Oh, I should have just. I should have just froze him on Arcane's tail, just dragging him.
That would be unnecessarily mean.
I'm again playing opposite from Aeon, so
Fair.
Yeah.
It is. You Chaos Goblins. You walk forth for a good hour, during which 5 you do eventually awaken on the back of a scaled red dragon.
Zocta,
Oh.
I really wish you wouldn't do that.
I only do it when you need to focus up and you're refusing to.
He kind of just dusts himself off and goes back to floating beside you all.
So, you continue on for a good hour. Probably a bit more bickering, some more flirting, some more being shot down brutally. Before
That was
Zax and Fife, the ground around you starts to get increasingly familiar. As you know, you are rapidly approaching the location, the cave leading into the catacombs. The last time you were here, you did not see anyone directly outside, but you did spy passage on a few occasions. People exiting and leaving, armored soldiers dressed head to toe in draconic-like armor, carrying spears on their back. Lancers, dragon knights.
Mm,
How do you guys want to approach this?
Oh, like we're just straight up seeing them?
No, that's what you saw the last time you were here.
Ah.
You're not quite at the cave entrance yet, you're approaching it, but I'm just reiterating what you would have known.
Okay, so Dragon Knights patrol the area from time to time?
Mhm.
Well, Zocta's definitely going to go into stealth mode.
Are you all rolling stealth? Just one of you, how are you all going to play this team?
Nice.
I said I can
Okay.
pretty well
do.
for stealth, even I imagined he would have taken the lead.
Wow, I rolled really
Yeah,
shitty.
yeah.
That's one off from a critical fail. That is a 10.
Oh.
Alright, that's a 10. Everyone else, roll stealth checks if you're all following Zacta's lead with this.
okay, where is my?
Do I have any in stealth?
Where be
I
your
do
dice,
not.
dear?
Oh dear.
I don't have physical dice.
okay, I got called away. What did I miss?
No.
You're all running for stealth apparently because Zacta's taking the lead on this. Yep. It's going well, as you can hear.
I was looking at. I get certain pluses to certain skills in certain environments, but unfortunately, we are underground, which means it just gives me.
You're not underground. You're in a forest.
I thought we were going into the cave.
You're going into the cave, you're going to the entrance now. That's where you're going.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
then do your thing.
Well,
Grandma.
forest. Well, forest is still not stealth.
13.
So damn it.
Alright.
14.
Okay.
Well,
Zax is getting shown up by a dragon somehow.
Am I rolling
It
two,
makes you
or-
feel
Ooh.
happy,
stealth.
dear. We rolled the same number, a 6 and a 3, but I just have 5 instead.
oh no.
I think Zocta's just off his A game because he's not used to traveling with so many people.
And apparently, Fife just isn't very
You know,
stealthy.
it kind of reminds me of the.
Oh.
Kind of
Damn.
reminds
And
me.
neither is
Oh.
Hyone.
I don't have
So-
anything in
Yeah.
stealth.
So
Neither do
11, 13, 4,
So
5,
we do have,
and
we do have
10.
something in common.
14. I got a 14.
Okay,
I
Who
get
got
so
the 4?
let me just roll a thing.
How is the
Hades got it.
Oh.
how is the
Oof, duh. Okay. Let's
See-
roll.
so yeah, how is the giant dragon the most stealthy out of all of this?
Well, I was just going to point out, it reminds me of the time when he had a critical success against the entire party in Forsaken.
Oh,
They must have
God.
been way off their A game.
So, Zacta taking point and gesturing you all to hushen up. You all begin to do your best to just blend into the trees as you approach the point Fife and Zacta know to be the location of this cavern. Zacta, you're pretty confident with your skills. You're well practiced. You're small. You can stick to the shadows. So you can't help but feel a little off your game. Not used to having so many people following you when you're trying to be all stealthy and sneaky. As for the rest of you, Hyone, you're trying to stay in step with Zacta. Trying to almost like make yourself smaller like you used to be. Only this larger frame of yours in most recent times, find it's not as easy to be as unseeable as it once was, and you kind of stumble your way through the brushes. And Fife is just kind of on your tail and thus doing much the same. But as those three kind of stumble their way forward, surprisingly, Arcane and Freya kind of taking up the rear. Despite his notable size, Arcane is making good use of the dense trees, the foliage, and is actually doing a surprisingly good job at staying out of sight. Like, you even lose track of him a few times, Actor, but much to your immense surprise.
Huh. I guess he's got what Navalia Crimson has.
Yeah,
Heretic
with
instinct.
with Freya getting the benefit of that she's riding his back, and so is likewise vanishing from view every now and then.
She's just laying on his back.
Yeah.
Arakine's predator instinct engaged.
Yeah, it tracks. Yeah, it tracks.
So as you all creep, or attempt to creep, through the forest, you begin to approach a small clearing ahead, recognizable to two of you. And as you peer through, you see two small natural ponds, a land bridge snaking through the middle of it, leading to a gaping maw of a cave entrance.
Is it toothy?
House. No.
Okay.
Maybe a few stalactites. But. And outside the front, indeed, currently seemingly standing guard, two humanoid individuals clad in armor, lances in hand, Elvan dragon knights, stand at the ready, peering out into the forest, looking for any intruders. And indeed, as you all try to creep up, Fife, so focused are you on staying in lockstep with Lady Hyone, you take hold of a branch above you, not noticing how feeble it is, and it snaps in your grip. And the Dragon Knights look up in your direction, and unfortunately, with their perception check being a 14, they got very close to a critical success. They see all of you. Shit, intruders! As they reach for their lances, and they aren't even going to ask questions as you are entering combat. If I try and shift
Fantastic.
them, the music, but watch together is being a butt today and being very slow. Just 1 second.
Well, so much for stealth.
There we go.
Yeah,
Should all be on the battle map.
Yep.
let's have a look. Hang on a minute.
All right.
Yep, I see it. Yeah, okay, it's just knows what these knights are capable of and does not like them.
Yeah, Freya doesn't like them.
So,
Indeed. So, we are in combat. You have been spotted, so you don't get a preemptive round. None of you are hidden. What are you all doing?
Zakta is going to be annoyed by the fact that his usual stealthy shenanigans have failed.
that's
So,
okay,
if you don't mind me going first.
sure.
Alright, Zakta is going to open up with Overcharge.
Overcharge. Look at that.
I sacrifice 25% of my max HP, and my next attack does lightning damage and does 3 additional damage steps. And it's attacks or spells, right?
Yes.
This
If
next
it's-
spell or attack will deal lightning damage and an additional 4 damage steps. That said, if Zakta lands a critical hit in this form, he will lose another 25% of his max. So,
Alright,
yep.
so my max HP is 326, so I lose 81 hit points.
Yep, it's
Little-
also just straight up listed in your character sheet. What 25%
Ah,
is.
yes.
Little doctored
Yeah.
version of Darkseid for Zakta.
Yep.
Mhm. Zakta is, in fact, statistically at least, a Dark Knight.
Yep. So, basically what happens is Zakta just sort of, he does that thing where like all of his fur starts poofing up that a cat does when they get angry, back arches, and there's this from deep in his throat, and he just starts glowing with electricity, little bolts of lightning snapping out of him to punch against any material nearby. He is going to use his movement action. Oh, he's going to park himself, I'd say right about here, sort of lock that down, and will close out his turn with a slow action to start casting Thundaga.
Okay, take off the requisite MP for that. Are you doing a group or a single? Or is that multiple already. Thundaga.
Multiple target would do more damage overall, so I'm doing that.
Alright. So take off 4 MP.
Already did.
Alright. Arcane, what were you doing?
As I mentioned earlier, he particularly does not like Dragon Knights because of a certain encounter with them. But
Well, the Dragon Knight against the dragon.
Indeed.
so,
Arcane, you
starting off
recall,
strong.
you do indeed recall encountering one before, and those lances do, in fact, hurt if you're a dragon.
which is why he's starting off strong. He's using right off the bat flare.
Ooh,
Ooh.
not being, not holding back there.
Okay.
Just watch these poor bastards be incinerated.
Might need to get slightly closer, because you
Yeah,
are
I figured I would need to.
well, then we move away. So where do you want to move
Doing some
to?
measurements. Probably where I'm just about in range, but I would say not really going to get too close to them yet.
Feel free to move your token where you wish to go with enemy in range.
So he takes to the sky in flight and heads over.
Yep, you can do that. So you are flying as well. That is fair. Thing you can do.
I thought Freya was on back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Remind
would she
me.
still be on his back, or
Do you want to be? Yeah.
Yeah.
You were riding his back, so we'll allow that.
Hmm.
So you're casting flare. Are you using your one use of quick cast as combat?
yes, just to get off right off the bat.
Okay, so you all see just Arcane lurch forward, Freya just clinging to the scales in his back, and open his maw as just beams of light, very reminiscent of Ramuh's Mega Flare, just scaled down, just come shooting forth. As I need you to roll me power times 12 plus 2d6 points of damage to one of these enemies. Which one are you targeting?
Yeah, I thought it might have been one, isn't it?
It's a single target.
Yeah. So let's see, probably
Oof.
this poor unfortunate bastard, since he seems a bit closer.
Okay. So roll me 2d6 plus 120, please.
Okay. Got 8 on the dice.
What do you roll?
I rolled A on the dice. I'm trying to look at my sheet, but I think I have to refresh because it's blank.
8, did you say?
Yeah, it's 8 on
That's
the dice.
100. That's 128 points of damage, reduced to 123 points of damage to that Elven Dragon Knight. 1, 2, 3. As the flare just strikes him, and he just comes cascading back into the rock, despite his attempts to kind of shield himself. A lot of the blood kind of landing around him rather than directly on him, which is probably the only reason he's still alive. But yeah, he looks a bit charred and not happy from that.
So that's Octa, that's
Good idea.
Hurricane.
Yep.
Anyone
Well,
mind if Fife goes next?
Go ahead.
Alright.
He's going to float over beside Octa. And to the DM, I must ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is probably going to come up a lot because Geomancer, just to make sure I can. It does say that with, especially on page 50 of the rulebook, in this swamp area, while this may not technically be a swamp, it does say jungles with high levels of rainfall or tree growth close to a body of water can also exhibit swamp-like terrain.
There are tree growth close to a body of water, so by technicality,
Will you let me do it?
what is it that this would grant for you?
This would allow me to use my offensive any of my abilities from swamp as well as forest. So basically, I just have more variety in what I can do.
What page is your swamp and stuff abilities?
All the Geotrance stuff starts at 48 and goes to 50. Like the blue text underneath all of them basically say like there are some instances where I can have multiple different environments I can use.
There are trees growing along the banks of this body of water, so I will allow it.
So now I need to roll an attack roll.
What are you rolling? What attack?
Well, I'm going to use Geotrance, and thanks to one of the abilities I use, it doesn't have to be a slow action.
Dude.
So now I need my accuracy, which is 5. Reduce 5. 14.
That's 47.
Does that hit?
Hold on, I'm looking at Geotrance, so 47. I'm reading it up on it because you didn't put it in the character sheet. It's in the rulebook. Yep.
Hit. Sorry.
Geomancer's complicated.
It is, yeah.
It
There's
is.
a reason I've usually encouraged people not to run it, but this will be my first time seeing this job in action.
This is a one-shot. So basically, I get an attack roll. If it hits, I can use either offensive or defensive abilities, and if it crits, then I get to use the Maelstrom, which is basically a semi-limit break.
Yeah. So you're using it from under swamp, yes?
Under Swamp, I will be using Will-O-Wisp.
Alright. So,
Yeah, we've got
14
some
to
combos.
hit. 14 will hit. Which one are you targeting?
So Will-O-Wisp hits, says an enemy, so I'm guessing it's just a single target.
Yep.
Yep.
So it is my highest attribute times half my level plus 2d6 of shadow damage.
Jesus. Okay, so...
So much math.
Yes,
Math.
Geomancer is all about the math.
Yeah, highest attribute is Dex right now, which is 15 with your bonuses.
And half my level is 4.
So
that'll be
15 times
15.
4 plus 2d6.
15 times
Shadow
4,
damage.
that's 60. And since these are most likely humanoid, they will take extra in shadow.
The elves. They will. So roll me that damage, because Jesus. 63 points of damage. Which one are you targeting again?
Which one did Arcane hit?
The one that... Here, on the left.
Go ahead and hit that one too.
Lefty.
Hey.
Bullying.
Weak to shadow.
Will-O-Wisp.
Okay, so... Taking the power of the terrain around you, you'll see, like... The lightning kind of shaking around his body, his eyes glowing, change hue to a slightly more swampy colour, as small little balls of shadowy light just come shooting forth, cascading into this Dragon Knight, giving screams and shouts of pain, as they take double damage from Shadow. And he will take 126 points of damage,
He did.
minus his magic armor, so 121 points of damage.
Is he dead?
He is not! He's close, but he's not.
He
As-
is
You see
hurting.
why
You
Arcane
can
went
see
to
these
hell on one.
small balls of light just kind of piercing through his body, filling it full of holes. He falls to one knee, just gasping for breath.
All right. Ladies, you're up.
Not bad combo.
You want me to go, Ari?
Yeah, I literally was just drawing.
Alright.
Are you
Okay,
drawing the
you
"you're racist" thing?
No,
Oh,
Oh, wait.
but I could.
Probably drawing something of.
I mean, I did
Freya.
draw, like... I did draw Freya and little Aeon in a
How
marketplace.
do I-
Oh no. What's that fun?
And he's being a protective freaking succubus, and then there's
Is it,
Aeon in
are
her
you
arm,
currently
just
assigned to
like,
this
"Oh my God."
thing? Hold on, I need to
can't.
assign you to this. Try now.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, why can't I move her?
There you
I'm
go.
gonna
Tom
move-
wouldn't let you.
Tom, why?
I am a cruel god.
Like, I know you want us to die, but it's not fair. I can't move my girl.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna move there, and I forget. Do I need a specific range to cast a spell, or no?
It's usually a medium.
most spells are
Yeah.
usually medium range.
They are.
Range. So I might have to get.
And Amaurot's in the
Closer.
air, so don't worry about getting in his
Yeah.
way.
I just
Three
I need
range.
to zoom out.
The dragon's a little
Is
above you.
So I'd have to be closer, right?
If I draw this out, can you guys see this
That-
big blue circle I just drew?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Yep. So you have to basically be within that, I think, because that's one medium range.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
wait,
mean,
so-
Arcane managed to hit a
It's
spell
10.
from where he is.
right,
You,
so-
your
So
your
again,
flare
you
is
don't
quite
fly.
long range.
Which means
yeah.
which means I have to be up there too. So I'll just fix that. That's where I need to be.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, I think you can get right in the.
I can get right behind Zaka.
Zakka. Yeah, that's within a
Nice.
medium range. You can get there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go there, and I'm going to cast Blizzard on. Oh, good lord, how do I ping? I am so out of practice.
It's okay.
They're all out
So
of
it's
breath.
that most of us
Just-
are spell based.
Go on the attack of that one on the left that's been getting
The one on the
killed.
left,
hit.
and you're doing
one that's-
Blizzard.
Yes.
It's getting
Alright, so
bullied.
kill on microtransactions.
Zing!
No ground thing.
5 MP.
Hmm.
Single target, so it's going to be power times 3 plus 2d6 ice damage for single. So
And red
roll
mage, so
me
no need to wait
2d6 plus 15, please.
Okay, and it's my power, and I also have what is it? Karis magic. So can I actually use my mind instead of my
on-
power?
Oh, you can use mind.
Yes, you can. So,
And I
okay.
also have. I know Tom's not gonna be happy because this is what happened last time. I also have fast cast, so I don't need to cast.
I know, I'm well aware. That increases your damage output quite a bit. Alright, so 2d6 plus 63 points of damage.
D6 plus.
Jesus Christ, what's your mind?
My mind's a total of 21.
Nice!
She's very smart.
Compared to her power, which is 5.
I learned this lesson last time.
Yeah. She is the book owl.
You've
I
been
am.
hitting the library.
She is
Okay, so-
smart. She's a smart woman.
71.
71 points of... I can't fucking Chrome.
The ice.
71 points of ice damage to... give me a second, I have to quickly load back into the Roll20 because Chrome is blarg.
Ice speed.
6, 5, 4, let me bring up all character sheets again. Rare. Bear with me just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do calculations.
I'm not doing calculations, I'm just getting all the character sheets back up because I got kicked out of the Roll20. Yeah. 5. Let's bring up the enemies.
What is?
Right. Okay, so yeah, 71 points of damage. No particular reaction to ice. Reduced to 66 points of damage as you send a single shot of ice shooting forward, pierces through his chest as he kind of gives a before he just falls down, extremely deceased.
Just
Ice
extremely
Princess
we
of Books
bullied that
wins. Fatality.
fucker. We bullied that guy.
You did.
Freya is so proud.
There's an ice shard, pierces through heart, just
Which
closes
I've been
book.
doing some.
This poor bastard, he
Shut
gets
through the
flared
heart!
by a dragon. He gets flared by a dragon, then he gets will-o-wisp by 5, and then just an ice pick through his heart
Yep.
by Hione, and just, wow.
He got
Poor
Sorceress
bastard.
Adiad.
Freya. Just you?
Yes, this is going to bring up if she has a spell she wishes to throw at one of the enemy. Hurricane has a bit of movement left, so could just get her in range.
Freya also has all of her own movement.
Yeah, but I don't think she want to jump off the dragon in the air. That would hurt. She don't have.
She
no
she
fall
can
damage.
fly.
No,
Freya
she
can
can't!
She can. She ain't
We
got
went
any
through this
wings.
last time!
She doesn't have wings.
What
She
kind
has
of
no wings,
succubus
but she can
doesn't
swim
have
through
wings?
lava.
She was the
Don't
first
break
succubus, she was the
Freya's legs.
prototype.
Listen, she's making up with no wings by having Hurricane be her wings.
Exactly.
And she's
Aw,
and she can swim through lava.
that's
Can
hot.
do that.
Well, yes. She's a demon.
Anyway, what do the succubi be
I would
doing?
high five you right now.
Oh my god.
I would high five you though. For that.
I'm just parroting a joke we did last time, but anyways, go on.
I know.
So what's if no flight is available?
I'm trying to think of spell, but she only has charm for this. And
I mean, if you want to
Illusion.
try charm one.
You can try charming this guy. You can ask him very nicely to let us in.
I hate that Hades gives me ideas.
Yeah.
You are a succubus.
Charm
Okay,
him
so
out of a
fuck.
fight, otherwise he may end up the same fate as his pal.
You know, the guy's very much like, holy shit. You know,
Yeah, that makes a question. Can Zakta fly?
No.
no.
No,
I was gonna make a joke of like
He is a
Freya's.
My wasp flies. I do not.
Anyway, what Freya, what are you doing?
I don't have wings. I can fly.
You know what? Charm.
Charm, that is 40 MP, and that'll be a slow action, so you don't have quick cast.
Alright. So in that case, should I move or should I not?
I think
Wait,
she's
is
gonna
she
have to
medium
move.
range, actually?
Yeah,
I would
you're
have
gonna
to
have to
move her in.
move.
You will have to
there
move
by
closer.
Keanu.
You have to
About-
get up to at least this like hump where Keonia and Zakta are.
Which you can.
Or even over here, because, wings.
Come on, bestie, be
You were
by my
there.
side.
Arakin, you can make it to about there. In that range.
Yeah, he
Right
would
there
have
on the
made it
shore.
if he went in a straight line that way. Instead
Too
of
late though,
going
you already
there.
committed.
Yeah.
So
Freya can walk.
Yeah, I'll allow Freya to disembark without falling to your death. Like Arakin, you just lower yourself enough that she can do a quick hop off.
Whew.
alright.
Ah! Freaking mouse, work with me, please.
Freya, so to get into range, you can move like anywhere within like this range. Get you
I
there.
want to be next to
Like a-
best.
So yeah, I'm just right there.
Excuse me. I would love to be next to best.
Bestie.
Bestie.
Bestie!
The bestie who's teasing.
Again,
Alright.
black cat, golden retriever.
Pretty much.
My
All right,
God.
so Freya, you head up next to Bestie.
No, no,
And
no, no,
you
no.
begin-
Purple cat, ice lady, and ice retriever and goth woman.
Yeah, you begin
Ice.
casting your charm spell, setting your sights on this guy here.
And it's to the enemy's turn. I imagine this guy is probably not very happy with us.
So as we go to the
Uh.
enemy's turn, he's crouching down. Holy shit! Ah! Because it's not every day several demigods emerge from the forest and eviscerate your buddy.
Yeah.
Literally.
But as you do, you see the water around just kind of begin to writhe and churn.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
no.
Oh no.
Second. Give me just a
Swear to
moment.
God, if you throw a high snog one at me, I'm going.
Yes, 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 yes,
Nope.
yes.
Tempting. But no, as the water erupts on both sides of this little land bridge, two water elementals emerge in a flurry of just waves and water. And yet the light within them seems to almost chug, shudder, and darken.
Where's the other one?
Fluctuating.
Oh, there it is.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
They're
I'm sorry to
corrupted.
say this, but I just thought of a worse scenario than us high Snogren.
Honey.
What?
An Eldritch high Snogren.
No.
I hate you.
Sounds
That's the
awesome.
dice Snogren.
Snogren.
Yeah.
No.
A demon Snogwin.
As these
Yes.
two corrupted water sprites emerge and start beelining towards you all, the Dragon Knight gives a laugh of a humorous laugh that seems to almost be like just relief and comforting himself before he is going to use jump.
Oh, he's got. Oh,
Of
so
course.
when he said knight, I thought like a sword and shield kind of knight. I didn't think they were.
I said they had
dragoons.
lances.
Okay, so they're dragoons. Great.
Yeah, the bastards of dragoons, unfortunately.
So he's
Oh.
jumping into the air.
I won't save him from my lightning.
It won't.
No, it's
Nope.
group spell.
Or even the charm spell.
Well, no, it'll save him from charm. You can't be. The reason the lightning still works is because it's a group spell.
target. Single targets like charm are just going to be wasted, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Alright. As this one here is going to spend 40 MP to begin casting a spell.
Which one? Left or right?
Oh no.
That one.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, right looks a bit out of range.
well, thankfully, Zocta's lightning spell will hit all of them. With increased damage.
Okay, as this one can't quite reach you, so he is going to it is going to move about there,
Oh, great.
and it is going to use Torrent, which is a ranged attack. So it is going to target. Let's see who it will target amongst you.
Hurricane.
It is targeting Kione.
Oh dear.
You jinxed it.
Okay. So
Gee, thanks,
Kione-
son.
I want to hit the dragon. The dragon is the bigger threat.
That's the demon's husband.
But he can take it. He's a dragon.
That's 9 to hit you, Kione.
Take a nasty hit soon. I know where that Dragon Knight's going.
I have to deduct my own HP, right?
Yeah, I can also do it for you, but
No. I just need my calculator out.
all right. So you have 6 points. That hits you. So this will be water-based damage. Which do you have any particular reaction to?
No.
Nope, no reaction to water for
Ice,
you.
not water.
Yep.
Thankfully,
Okay.
not aiming at me. I take double from water.
Okay, so
Ditto.
3, 3.
Oh,
So you
I
take
see.
50 points of magic armor damage. Unfortunately, you have really high magic armor.
She
Oh.
does.
Oh,
There we
my bad. I'll fix it.
Which means you take no damage because you have ridiculously high magic armor.
I do?
Well, yeah, you're
Wait, is this magic armor damage on? Let me just double check that. This is not from the spell list. Let me double check. No, it's not magic armor damage. My apologies. It's physical armor damage.
We can just say it is. Worth the try.
On to me.
You will take 25 points of damage.
Ugh.
Shoot.
Yeah, no, okay. Alright, so 25 you said?
25 points of damage.
Yes, sir. Okay, so... here. Alright, there we go. So... 41. There you go. Done.
Then we come back to you guys as spells will be going off. Freya, your spell will be ineffectual as he has jumped out of your range as a single target spell.
Although, could she choose one of the other corrupted ones since they showed up or no?
I will say that if she tries to redirect her spell to one of these, she will find that it doesn't work because they're water.
So they're water sprites. I don't think they have much of a personality to charm.
So unfortunately, Freya, your spell will not find its target on this occasion.
Yeah, might be a demonic growl coming out of her in frustration.
She's been rejected for the first time.
Not the first time.
Zacta, lightning damage. Roll.
All right, so
With increased damage.
yep. So let's see here. This will be
Indeed.
it's group target, so
the
Dex
wasp-
times 9 at base plus 4 stats because overcharge. So Dex
plus
times
50%
13.
from lightning. So on these water sprites.
You said this was Thundaga?
Yep.
Skills.
So
Times
let's see.
9 at base? Do you have like
I have a bunch of things that boost my lightning damage.
Jesus?
Let's see here. So
So
that becomes
times 9?
143 plus 2d6 plus 143. So 148 lightning damage.
Is that with the plus 50%?
I have not applied the plus 50%. With plus 50%, that becomes 222.
222 points of lightning damage to all involved. Well, to the
Water
water sprites
sprites.
anyway. Yeah, so
Yeah.
222 you said.
Yeah.
So 222. That will be reduced to 197
Still a lot of
points
damage.
of damage to both water sprites as the lightning hits. It kind of conducts through the water as their form starts to kind of shudder and almost go apart before just pulling back together.
Yeah. The way I imagine it kind of looking is like takes a prance forward, jumps up into the air, just kind of becomes suspended as he like curls into a ball of increasingly gathering static electricity. Then just throws all four limbs wide and just a dome of electricity just.
That's 143 points of damage to the Dragon Knight.
Indeed.
Alright. So slow action's done. Good job.
Okay, he's gonna hit the sprite right next to him.
Just with a melee attack?
Yep.
Alright, roll to hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure about what I'm doing.
Does 16 hit?
Yes it will. That's 11 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 16
Alright, now
definitely
roll
will
for
hit.
damage. $65 damage.
65 points of damage minus its physical armor, which leads to 55 points of damage. As you arcane, wait, you have piercing, don't you, as well?
Yeah, I believe I do. I was gonna point out.
Yes, your arcane claws, you do indeed have piercing, so that is just straight 65 points of damage. As you will see, just Arcane's wings flare as he swoops down towards the water sprite and just starts trying to tear into it and gain kind of grip on it, which he can't really do because it's water, but it does begin to part some of its body mass. Alright, that's Arcane.
Doesn't use the rest of his movement to move back or so.
Yeah. You can. Alright, who's next?
Well,
I'm gonna go, I think.
yeah.
I'm gonna see that I've got these incoming corrupted water sprites. I don't like water, because I'm a cat.
And a lightning cat, so that's doubly true.
And there's a jumping guy making a beeline for me, so what I'm gonna do, apologies ladies, is I'm gonna hide between you for the moment. Because I'm also trying to conserve my MP. And I'll get hits hard, but I can only do that twice. And I am going to just spend my turn in a defensive stance. So if I take any damage, it gets halved.
Alright.
Aw.
Alright, see then.
I'm a glass cannon. I know my limits.
Let's see here. Well, let's see here, as I'm sure Arcane has that one well in hand. Fife shall float around them to be in front of them, and will be aiming at East one.
Alright, and what are you be doing?
Well, first things first, I have to see if I hit.
Doing Will-O-Wisp again.
No.
What attack do you wish to do? That will hit. What attack are you doing?
Through an ability, I always have access to the town attacks. Being
Yes, town. So
So-
plasma.
so, I will be using plasma,
Lightning
Which is a
damage.
single target lightning attack.
Highest attribute at times half once again.
So that's will be once again roll 2d6 plus 60 in lightning.
So 64 points of lightning damage. Plus half of that, so plus 50%. So 54 plus 32. That is 96 points of damage. Minus its magic armor.
The inverse of nice.
So ultimately that will be 71 points of damage to that corrupted water sprite as the electricity around you goes from its swamp green back to its vibrant electrical self. You strike forward with a bolt of lightning that goes straight through it, dealing 71 points of damage. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Much like with Zactor, it kind of spreads throughout its form shimmering, but it's still holding itself together just about.
Indeed.
Alright. That leaves Freya and Hyone.
Okay.
I'm trying to look.
I don't feel like I can do much with these water sprites because I feel like ice and water are not going to do much to them. The only thing I can really hit then is the guy.
Oh yeah, you could do a group.
But he's in the air, unless you.
Oh,
I mean,
he's in
you
the...
can-
Yeah, that's right.
You can do it. You can do a group spell,
Yeah.
like Blizzara or Blizzaga can hit him while he's up there, and hits the rest of them too.
Yep. Group him is probably the best option.
Alright. Alright, go with Blizzara, I guess.
Blizzara.
That's 20 MP.
Alright. Take 20 MP. Which
And-
leaves just Freya. Oh wait, you have quick cast, don't you? So you can just do
Yes, I
fast.
do.
Fast cast them
Can-
because the red mages are bullshit.
Fucking red mage, fucking dirt.
Hey, don't
I knew-
Spells.
I'm
no
also
dissing
kind of
the
a
red
'cause
mage. Mika is watching.
I'm also kind of a red mage because I took an ability where I don't have to wait either.
Ah, come on.
So it's power times 3 ice damage to all opponents. So you can use your mind, can't you?
Yes,
So
I can.
yes, it's 21 times 3.
Yep.
Which is 63.
Plus 2d6 points of damage.
68.
So 68 points of damage. So we'll do the water sprites first.
Do they take half from ice?
Probably.
They take no elemental reaction to ice whatsoever.
Oh, yay!
So
You done good.
68. So to
Amazing.
both of the elementals, they will take 43 points of damage each. As the ice
And-
spikes come through them and just kind of displace some of their watery selves. And as for the Dragon Knight, he also obviously takes no particular reaction to ice. And he will take 63 points of damage. As he's coming down. Which does bring us to the enemy's go. As the Dragonite Sluction goes off.
But I thought Freya had a
And-
turn.
Oh,
Fuck, Freya hasn't
yeah.
gone.
Freya.
I thought Freya had gone, I'm losing track. Freya, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So he's down, right?
No, he's still
Well,
up
he's
in the
still up
sky.
in the
Yeah.
air.
Still up.
I can't do anything.
Don't you have that?
If only I was
Uh,
born with wings.
Don't you have
Shut
that
up.
song attack that does a ranged attack? Like I forget what that's called for entertainer. It's like some kind of like
Power chord.
power chord. Yeah, that's it.
It's a once
Of
per
course, that's
day
a, that's a
thing.
once per
So.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
So,
damage,
yeah.
but yeah, it is a once per
Maybe
day.
yeah, maybe you shouldn't probably use that. I thought it was a once for combat thing.
Mm-mm.
You could always just take a defensive stance, like Zacta.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because I can't do nothing.
Range
Yeah.
is not Freya's specialty.
No, she likes to be up close and personal.
Stabby
Stabby,
Yes.
stabby.
She's been doing that for a very long time.
Alright,
Shake him to death.
now back to the enemy go as the jump goes off, and funnily enough, the Dragon Knight's going for the dragon.
Wow.
Called
Who
it.
would have guessed?
Oh,
So
the
these
fun-
lances
Oh,
don't have
you
Dragon
right.
Killer.
About that.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ouch.
Kind of their thing. Anyway. Actually, hold on. Also, another thing before I get to that. Those corrupted water sprites. Who used magic on them?
I know I blasted them with
Mine's
the
technically
Naga.
not.
Zacta.
Mine's technically not
Hione.
abilities, not magic. So
It was
does that
Zacta and
count?
Hione. Okay, give me just a second. Zacta, you're safe. Hione, you're safe. No
Oh,
counter.
counterattack
Counter
for
magic.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
why
so
do you
the
guys do that to everything?
because it keeps you on your toes. Anyway,
So how much is this hurting our dragon?
well, first roll to hit. That's 10 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits you. All right, so indeed,
At least
Dragon's
8
Lair.
attacks.
This is Dragon's Lair.
Yep.
So
This
it's
is why it
2d6 plus
hurts.
60 piercing damage on dragons. That is 67 points of damage to you, Arcane. As you see the dragon come down, Lance first just driving it into the bridge of your back, into your... just missing your spine. Before he jumps off and lands onto the land bridge.
Oh, you're gonna make free a bit.
And following that, he... what shall he do? He is just... well, he's going to use his movement action to take a potion.
Of course.
High potion, namely.
If
Regain
that's
half
the
of his
same-
HP. And then he's going to make another attack against you, Arcane.
Well, he's in the air.
Yeah, he will have a -4 to hit. But he can still make an attack against you.
Alright.
He rolled a 4, so he misses.
Oof, brutal.
As he tries to take a stab back at you, you kind of flap your wings, just get out of the lance's reach, knowing that that thing stings if it hits you.
Mm.
Yeah. So you avoided that second bout. So this corrupted war sprite had a selection going off. Should have done that already, but I'll do it now. As it is letting off a water rugger. That is Dex times 6 plus 2d6 water damage to everyone.
Mm.
So I'll do the people who aren't weak to water first.
Freya's not good with water, right? Neither is Fife.
Sorry, my dad came in. What I miss?
Water.
You're about to get hit with
You're
water.
gonna take double from water.
I'm gonna hit with what? Water.
Water.
65 points of water damage to everybody. So give me just a second. Let's do
Wow.
Arcane first.
But I don't like water.
Neither do
Exactly.
I.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna take double.
Water sprites, kind of the thing.
How many of you are taking double water damage?
Well, me
Only
and Zoc
one.
are lightning elementals, so yeah, we take
Oh.
double from water.
65 points of water damage to you, Arcane, minus your magic armor. Okay. So that's 22 points of damage to you, Arcane.
Yeah, I can't see what his weaknesses are because he's right in the middle of these two.
So Hione,
Has
you
him.
will take... yes, you are. You will take 15 points of damage.
Oh, yay. I'm good.
Freya! You will take 30 points of damage. Zacta,
I am defending, don't forget.
that only affects physical attacks, not magical.
I just checked the book, actually.
Is
Page
it?
150, defending. On their turn, a character may choose to go into a defensive stance instead of taking any actions. This reduces all damage taken after armor by 50%, as if the player had the effects of Protect and Shell and lasts until the start of their next turn.
Oh,
So, yes,
Raise
it
the
covers
defense
both
of
physical
any
and
of them.
magical damage.
We've never played it that way in any of the campaigns. Yes.
I think we
Ouch.
forgot.
I think we're just so
all
used to
those
the
times.
physical, I guess.
Damn.
Oh well, now we know.
Yep, now we
Oh.
do.
all the
After-
So it's kind of a running
players.
theme with us playing this game is we keep missing certain rules and then finding them later. It's like, that makes more sense.
Remember how we went through
Three
all
campaign,
everything-
3 campaigns of rules, and then comes a Thundercat.
Zach,
All right, so that's minus 50%. So I'm gonna do lots of fucking calculations for you.
It might as well just
Uh,
be the base damage, really.
You only take 50%. Yeah. You take double from war.
Yeah.
So okay, so
So you basically are gonna double it and then just cut it in half again. So might as well just do base damage. Keep it simple.
so it's 65 minus your magic armor, which is 15. So that's 50 points of damage to you then, Zacta.
Woo! That could have been a lot worse.
Thank God.
All right, you've taken that from yourself.
Yep, already did.
All right, 5.
He's not so lucky.
No, he's not. So also times 2 water damage. So that'll be 130 points of damage minus his magic armor,
Ow.
which is
That's like going half.
47.
What did I imagine with 5? It's just like his hair is the most important thing.
Probably. That's 83 points of damage to 5.
Oh. Oh. He's gonna be mad.
Yep, once he gets back.
Oh dear.
That is that slow action got off, which means that the corrupted war spice now back normally. Alright. Alright. The one that just used that is going to displeased that you, Zaxa, just avoided most of that, despite your weakness. It is going to run over here, and it is going to use its once per combat ability, Water Pierce, which is just a straight... If it hits, it's 50 plus 2d6 piercing damage.
Ow.
Honey, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. What I
You,
missed?
you got hit with
Oh,
water.
Wow, I hurt.
You got 83 points of damage.
The water's not nice to us.
So it's not.
No.
No.
So, Zocta. Ooh, that's crap. Does the 10 hit you?
Why am I getting the feeling that this first fight is just to bully the guys, considering there's 2 dragon slayers and 2 freaking water sprites?
I mean, the water
Oh,
sprites were here before you made your
Yeah,
character.
yes,
so...
a 10 does hit me, and nothing I do right now can make it the other way around. So,
Alright, so that will be... That is 67 points of damage piercing to you.
ow.
I also got a question.
Done? Yep.
Since there was a group spell that hit everyone, does my counter magic kick off or no?
Well, you have counter magic?
E.
It does. So which one was that?
I was looking at it just earlier.
Counter magic. 100 spell counter unless afflicted by slow or hit was from reflect. Yes, you would from that one.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Don't you have to roll it?
Mm.
It's 100% on that ability.
I'm jagged, by the way.
Ouch.
Okay, so somebody thanks.
Yeah, the water sprite just takes 16 points of unmitigatable damage in the form of Buzzer coming in and stinging it.
Alright, so yeah, I'll get to Eric in a moment to say that as this water sprite comes in, it kind of makes like almost like a dagger from water that strikes into you, Zacta. The buzzer comes in and just gives a little sting in turn, dealing 16 points of damage. Alright. Arcane, you do have counter magic. What magic do you want to... Do you want to use magic, and what spell do you want to use?
Well, I figure it would only affect one target and not all of them, would it? If I used it.
Well, it depends on the spell you use.
I mean, you're targeting the thing that attacks you with magic. That's why is a counter, which will be this one.
Mystic is singing
so
again,
four
guys.
Yeah. Da, da.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it at all.
I think, let's see, yeah, we've got some mana this end, so... Okay. How about the upgraded version of Baraga, 40 MP?
40 MP. Take that from yourself, and that'd be
Frog
Faraga.
is a group spell.
Ah, yeah.
so-
Make it. I would say make
Could I
it
just
singular
use
because you're
single?
countering on the
yeah.
thing.
Could I use it as a singular, or do I have
No.
to use the one down?
You have to use the Fira.
Yeah,
Fira.
that's a
Might as well
that
do
one's
there's only
group
one
only.
X damage.
Yeah, so
Only
Fira
one.
is 20 MP, not 40, and single power times 5 plus 2d6 fire damage. So power times 5, so it's 50 plus 2d6 fire damage.
Time for some hot water.
Evaporate them.
That would be so 5 times my. Let's see.
5 times your power.
Power. So in total, that would be 60. So I rolled
60
10.
points of damage, reduced to 35 points of damage, which is just enough, as indeed you release this torrent of flames towards it, and the thing just evaporates
Oh,
into
it takes
nothingness.
half from fire? Or that's just the magic armor.
Magic armor.
Okay.
No big reaction to
So I've
fire.
already changed it to 132. That's how much
Yep.
I got left.
But that thing evaporates from the heat.
That's one down.
Alright.
Made a big mistakey, that thing did.
So that was your counter there. The other water sprite, seeing that,
Oh no.
alright, it is going.
But
Shall it do?
Blip.
Okay, it is going to use Flawless Spell.
Uh-oh.
Cast Aqua Rake for 30 MP.
Oh no.
Aqua what?
It's gotta be a water one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a blue
And
magic
it's-
spell, ain't it?
Yep.
Can you please not me?
Well, I'm going to see who it attacks. The roll of the dice. It. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need. Reroll 1d6, and I'll reroll 1 of 1. 6. It's going to target Arcane.
Okay. So that's a big mistakey.
Yeah, but could have been worse. The damage. Okay, it will do.
Yeah, it's just
51
big.
points of water damage to you as just a precision point of water just shoots towards you. You have quite high armor, magic armor, and you will have your counter as well.
Yep. I'm ready for that.
Dice were quite nice to you on that one. But so out of that, 43.
I already get rid of the 20.
Only 8 points of damage.
Hmm.
And do you wish to counter?
Yep, and I just got rid of the 20.
Casting that again, are you? Alright.
Yeah, worked last time. Oh, and it might just work again. Jesus. Okay. I believe, yeah, 57 this time.
57 minus its magic armor. That is. Oh, that's a 57. That is 32 points of damage to the corrupted water sprite. As some of it does indeed evaporate away, but it is still in existence. Well, it is just going to kind of wobble off in this direction, which just leaves the Dragon Knight.
Before you had a turn, didn't he? He tried to swoop at Arcane but missed.
That was a lot.
Yeah, that was last. Was that last turn?
No, it was. He landed, he hit,
He used
but
a
then he
high
tried
potion.
to hit again but missed. And used a high potion.
Yeah, that was his.
Sacrifice his movement. So yeah, he's already.
Yes, that was his turn. So yeah, that is the end of their turn. Then, all right, back to the players.
Let me see here.
Let's see if we can get.
I
Arcane
cannot
out
do
of the
that
way.
without hurting myself.
Yeah, sorry, my counter didn't go off sooner.
It's just the fact that Zocta can't go into the water.
I mean, I doubt it'll hurt me because it's not doing any damage, but I'm also a cat. I don't like water on principle. Okay.
Yeah, I like the cat, so that's double.
Well, what I'm going to do is Zocta is going to let out a little, ow. Let me double check my options here. What is I am going to turn an irritated glare on the Dragon Knight,
All right.
Oh,
and I am going to send Buzzer after him.
Uh-oh.
buzz him off.
Buzz
Buzz
off.
off.
So this will deal lightning magic armor damage equal to my nature skill multiplied by my highest attribute. My nature is 7, and my highest attribute is either my power or my dex. They're both 11.
The aggressive action for animal companions.
Yep. So that will be just 77 damage.
Magic armor. You
Yep.
said.
Magic armor.
All right, 77 points of damage, reduced to 72 points of damage.
And it attempts to inflict him with stop.
All right, that is the post finesse check. So roll me finesse, please, Azaka.
Let's see here. That will be
Buzzer can paralyze. Bzzz.
12.
13.
Ah!
Unfortunately, as Buzzer comes over and jabs a stinger into it, the electricity conducts through the armor and electrocutes him. However, it doesn't actually reach his skin, so it can't paralyze him, unfortunately.
Well, professionally bothered by that, I will end my turn by chugging a potion as my movement action.
Alright, you regain 25% of your HP, which is equivalent to 81.
Yep. So I'm back to 209.
Alright, that is Octa. Who next?
Let's see
I was
here.
thinking
What
of
am I?
moving back on the high ground while in the air and cast a group spell on everyone.
I'm not gonna make the joke.
What are my options?
You casting 40 MP, one for Raga.
Yeah.
Alright, you don't have quick cast right now, so that will be a slow action. So that will be Arcane, and he goes off over there.
I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin!
I was literally waiting for someone to go along.
Who's next?
Getting there.
I think I
I'm
had a turn.
I'm debating.
Also,
Do I go
Zarty, you're
for
fine. Yeah.
Do I go for an attack that does times my level for non-elemental, or half my level for shadow damage?
You want me to do it? You want me to... Wait, is the Dragon Knight on the ground?
Yep.
He is on the ground. And he can't
So-
jump again on his next turn, if I recall.
On the next turn he will be able to. He can't on the same turn he landed, which has already now happened.
Yeah, which is why I'm casting a group spell so I can still hit him while he's in the air.
Shame I don't have any of my spells that could make him stop.
Can I go?
Can you what?
Can I go? So it's while
Yeah,
you're
okay.
deciding.
No, you go ahead
Yeah,
while I'm
go ahead,
looking at
stabby
shit.
stabby, or whatever you wish to do.
I hate that you know me.
Alright, and if this hits, since it's your first attack, you'll have backstab. So,
Make like the Scudder and stab him.
so you take out Heartstopper as you go for him. Do roll me an attack roll.
Nice.
Babe,
Okay.
babe, I hate that you know me too well.
You're welcome.
Tabby, tabby.
I forgot what this is. Do I need power?
It's accuracy.
I
which is
believe it's
5.
deck.
Accuracy?
First
Yeah.
is
Oh,
2d6
okay.
plus 5, and then we can do damage afterward.
Yeah.
Mouse. Don't. No.
But since you chose a dagger, I believe you'd be doing dex damage.
Yes.
Well, first she's got to hit.
And let me get.
Well, this one is power. I remember there was a thing for that in character creation. You use power instead of dex. It's one of its properties.
Uh,
Because her power is higher.
Hmm. See, I'm making sure that I did the thing wrong. 12.
That hit. Roll damage, which will be 2d6 plus 77. His
Ouch.
first strike, as the Dragon Knight has its back to you, looking off after Arcane as you come in, ready to stab it into his spine. Many times.
I imagine Hurricane's just giving a glare because he knows what's going to happen, like that smug look.
Imagine you've done this many times to people.
Freya just sneaks up behind him. That's mine. Stab.
Don't mess with
Caroline.
my husband.
Don't.
I love
Hurricane,
you.
on the other hand, that's my
That
girl.
is 80 points of damage, reduced to 70 points of damage to the Dragon Knight as used to slink up behind him like the shadow himself and just plunge that dagger several times into his back. He's not happy.
Oh, yay.
Fearing for my life of not wanting to do water, I'm gonna go get in front of Mr. Dragon Knight over here and get away from Mr. Sprite over there.
Wait, you want to get past the night?
I can float. Who needs walking?
Lazy.
Why
Come
did I
on, man.
imagine
If you
feeling
ever
this
want
dragon
anyone to
around?
appreciate your ass, you've got to work out the glutes.
That
And
hits.
just like
What attack
that-
are you using?
And for this one, I'll use from the forest one, Leaf Swirl, which is my highest attribute times my level for non-elemental damage.
Alright.
So that'll be 2d6 plus 120.
Alright.
Pretty boy does some damage.
Pretty boy.
127 points of damage, reduced to 117 points of damage
Wait, that's what I
as...
call you.
Yeah, so, hold on. What is this? How does this thing work?
Leaf
Just
Swirl
Leaf
should be on top of page
So
49.
indeed, you give a quick play of your flutes, and amongst all the trees around you, all the leaves suddenly detach and start swirling and cutting into this dragon knight. A death by 1,000 paper cuts, as he collapses to the ground.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice!
Wow. That's a literal symphony of pain.
Ah.
Yone,
My turn.
your turn.
There's a water sprite over there that needs to die.
Okay.
We don't like super soakers.
Especially when they're full of cat pee.
Ew.
Blame Cards Against Humanity.
In the back.
I'm not surprised.
Why did I just imagine Freya just being a cheerleader, just going, bestie, bestie,
Bestie, bestie.
My God.
As a group, we should
she-
play that sometime, Cards Against Humanity.
No.
God.
Like, you guys are bad enough. I don't need to add to it with freaking Cards Against Humanity. God only knows what you'll come up with.
You wouldn't help you.
Listen, the chaoticness must continue.
I'll do Blizzard on this thing.
Alright. So
Blizzard.
just a standard blizzard.
Yep.
It's 5.
Take off
MP.
5 MP.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be using your mind. There'll be mind times 3 plus 2d6.
So it's 2d6 plus 63.
You sure you like a random one? Yep. 69.
Nice.
Nice. How do you want to do this?
Oh, it's done.
Oh,
Yep, I didn't even need my fire spell.
Nope.
I've never had a final kill.
You've had final
Ne-
kills before. You say that every
I
time you get the
have.
final kill.
No, I don't think so.
You have. I distinctly remember it because every time you get the final kill, you always say you've never had the final
Do
kill.
I? I don't. Skidarma, do you remember?
Not off the top of my head, but I wouldn't be surprised if you'd gotten at least one. I think.
I guess
I think it was the Coblin. I think you killed the Coblin.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, now I remember. I guess I'll just have her, like, wave out her hand, and it freezing the whole spirit, and then when it's completely frozen, she just snaps her fingers and it just breaks. I don't know. I'm good with this.
As
Indeed.
If you could,
I
she
think
could
just-
pull a Shiva and just step on it.
Technically,
As
she
it is-
snapped her fingers, too.
You reach out your hand, and as your cold embrace reaches across the battlefield towards this thing, it freezes up, and then with a click of your fingers, shatters into a million pieces, bringing combat to its conclusion.
Those things were not here last time we were in the area.
No, they were not. Call them all wet.
Water sprites aren't typically so aggressive, so I'm willing to bet those things were corrupted by what we're here to find.
Would you like me to at least heal you two, so you at least get your HP back?
Save your strength. I can handle myself for a little bit, and I will blow 5 MP and cast Thunder on myself.
Sure,
wait, yeah,
all
this-
damage.
You absorb.
I absorb
Can you really
lightning.
do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can do that.
I
It's
drank
been-
a potion and I took it away from my sheep.
Alright,
So I regained 48 hit points.
add 48.
It is like glow with a
I'm
bit more
big.
electricity, and any wounds I have left over close up a bit.
There we go. That's better.
Life floats up is like, well, I would very much appreciate a heal. That water did horrors to my composure.
What kind of man is weak to water?
One made of lightning, dear.
And one
Yet
that
the
clearly
cat-
cares for his looks.
Yet the cat seems to handle itself more than you.
Oh, it still hurt.
Well-
I just have a means of healing myself at my disposal. You don't.
Yes, I don't particularly find it fond of me zapping myself.
Okay, I will just cast Cure on him.
Alright,
Do you mean to roll
7
it or no?
MP.
Yep.
7 MP, and yes, you need to roll it. So 2d6 and mine times 2.
Also gonna chug an ether.
That's...
I was gonna give you one.
I got some to spare. You can hold on
So
to yours.
2d6 plus 42 healing.
42, yep. 49.
49 points of healing. I'll add that to you 5.
And I got 7.
Being 206. Alright.
As the healing goes on, he just bows to her and is like, "Thank you, Lady Hionin. This feels so much better."
Don't take it to heart.
I don't know why, but when you guys are, I don't know why who can see, but I can see Freya just kicking the knight, just like in anger. She's like, freaking.
He's like, "You stabbed my dragon, you..."
Oh.
No, because she hates those things. She hates because of the last encounter.
Oh.
The last encounter with these things, I reckon I got stabbed up a bit.
Well,
Quite
they're
a bit.
dragon slayers, so that's par for
And
the
she
course.
kind of did got swallowed.
Oh, that was his mount that swallowed you.
I know, but still, she hates those things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I could just see her kicking it in the head, and even though it's dead, she's like,
Do we
Just
get any
noticed.
loot from the fight?
I can't see his name.
Wait, just a moment, loot-wise.
Yep, it's not there.
Is mine?
Just realised that. Yeah, I see yours. I just don't see his.
Yeah.
I can't see his either.
5.
Y'all know my name.
Yeah, I
Nah.
don't see it.
There you go.
Wow.
From the water sprites, you gain nothing.
Do the knights have any potion?
From the knights, you would have gained Gil. You don't have use of Gil. You gain nothing.
Damn it.
Honey, it's the first fight.
I was hoping for like an extra potion, maybe at least.
Plus, we have no use of Gil.
I know we don't have any use of Gil, but potions, yes. I
That
am
was-
I am squishy. I literally have the lowest health here.
So you're just gonna be mooching off me for health.
I'm very useful and very versatile.
I'm playing my character, not
Oh.
meaning it like a thing.
I know. I just had.
I actually like Geomancer skills. It was actually interesting this first see it.
Yeah.
When I can have multiple different areas I can draw from is actually very cool.
As
But again, I
is,
liked it in the games too.
the enemies are slain, and the cave is open to you.
And just deciding on what potions, but ethers to consume. Since my magic's looking pretty low.
Well, that's what happens when you start off with Flare. That poor bastard.
Yeah.
He just minding his own business, and the dragon shows up and then just shoots a giant fiery
Arcane
pillar
has
at
a
him.
rightful grudge of those things.
Well, yes, I'm aware of this.
And
You
can
said-
tell, but same thing with Freya, because one, she's literally kicking the freaking head.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just went full Millie on his ass.
Hione's gonna turn to Zakta and just ask, like, you said that these things weren't here before. What else did you see before them?
Truth be told, I don't.
DM, clarify for me. We didn't go into the catacombs. We only found the
No.
entrance.
They
You
was just
only
clear
you
at
only
first.
saw a few of these Dragonauts coming in and out last time. And to be fair, you didn't
Okay.
engage, so these war sprites might have been there. You just didn't see them because you didn't provoke
Okay.
them.
Last time we were here, it was purely to locate the entrance, so we haven't been inside, so I don't know what's waiting for us in there. As for the knights, they were coming and going last time, though I don't think they were specifically guarding the entrance, so that's a new addition. We didn't provoke anything, we didn't get into any fights, so we didn't get to meet the water sprites.
Hmm.
That's a good
We'll
thing
have
we
to-
didn't. Those things did quite a number on us.
They
Water's not
did.
exactly our favorite element.
So I've noticed.
Makes it really awkward whenever we have to talk to Leviathan.
Well, good. Another reason why you should stay away from me. Not only do I cast ice, but water is my second element I cast.
Well, it is naturally opposed then. A pity.
Give me a moment. I'm just...
5 not going to go for the opposite attract line? Okay.
Well, I was thinking about it. Now you've used it, and I can't.
Zocta's
Now it's ruined.
gonna stretch
You
again
can
and
still
just
use it.
yeah. So Zocta's gonna do some stretching and
Much better.
So using any potions, Arcane?
Yep, and I've already done the maths in my head. So
Using an ether?
I've used a high ether and an ether.
Oh, that's 2 things. Take those both off your sheet then.
Done that. I now have 1 high ether left and 4 ethers.
Yep. Some of those are spoils from your last fight with these guys. Yeah.
So,
Once everyone's ready, we'll go.
yeah.
Hmm.
I'll take point. I'll scout ahead. I'm the quiet one. Ideally.
Go ahead.
so Zocta
It is
is
wise if
going
we
to.
do get...
All right, stealth time.
You're going in, Zocta?
I am, and I'm taking point.
Alright.
And I'm
You're
going to
heading in-
fuck it, and I'm gonna fucking add 2 destiny to that.
Alright, take 2 destiny points.
Cause god
Jeez.
damn it. I rolled
Stealth
I
is-
rolled another total of 10 when adding, so now I'm gonna add 2 more d6. I'll roll them in chat for visibility. 10. Okay, total of 20.
Total of 20. Alright. Give me just a second. I'm going to move you. As you, Zaxa, kind of crouching down low and heading ahead of the party, kind of getting enough distance to be back more in your element, your own solo adventures. Buzzer kind of quietly shuffling into your electrified fur. This is what you see as you enter the cavern.
Bones in the ground, I see.
Bones.
Long dead.
I sniff at the air. Getting anything untoward?
Roll me an awareness check.
Okay. Okay, so that will be
Or
an
nature.
11.
Awareness or nature. Either way.
I already rolled awareness. 11.
11. You're not really getting anything specific, but there is definitely the smell of corruption in the air. Smells like rotten mints.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna poke my head back out of the cave and say to the others,
I'm gonna move on ahead. I'm gonna have Buzzer follow me from a distance. You all follow Buzzer. Keep a chain of line of sight going.
Ready him.
alright, so I'll send Buzzer back to basically be, they keep line of sight on Buzzer, Buzzer watches me.
Alright.
And I am
And as they
going
come up to the entrance,
Place everyone in the cabin.
as they come up to the entrance, Fife just says, as Hione is coming up, says, "Ladies first."
This guy just
I
wants to
think
get...
you should go first after you basically ruined our sneak attack last time. Don't be behind me.
It was an honest mistake.
You make one more mistake, it'll be your last one.
Maybe you should learn some tips on being smooth.
I am quite smooth.
Shh.
Oh, really?
Alright.
Zocta's eyes
Anakin
just kind of
just
narrow
leans
at you
over.
all from the darkness up ahead, like, guys.
Yeah. Arakine's just leaning down to all 3 of them and whispers, "Making noise is the complete opposite of quiet."
Then tell him to shut up.
Pretty clown, shut up.
Pretty clown. Oof. Da. Okay, I'm moving up.
Alright.
So move.
You've managed to both insult me and compliment me. That's first.
Alright, what do I get here?
A little bit further from there. Passage seems to enter into a bit of a wider cavern.
Okay. I advance into said cavern and cast my eyes about, keeping down low, eyes
Yes.
narrowed and mouth shut to hide my glowy bits.
Indeed. Alright. Let me just quickly drop the thing. No, it's fine. So as you're rolling up into this area,
Rolling.
kind of get a decent view at the cavern. Though not all the way into the darkness, but enough to see at the very edge of that darkness something kind of stirring, something rocky and earthen.
Oh. Gonna tuck myself into this little crook and see if I can get a better look at it.
I say so. It definitely doesn't beat your 20.
So, what am I looking at? Is it an earth elemental?
It is indeed.
Hmm.
Kind of spinning, but the crystal, usually an orange, almost seems like a darker shade, and the smell of corruption is pungent on it.
Are there any other routes out of this cave? Any other passages or pathways?
You think you see one here, 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 and up here.
Hmm. Alrighty. Alright, well, I am going to double back for the others.
Is
The utters.
Gears.
There's
I'm doubling back for the cow nipples, yes. And I will sort of jerk my head in a follow me motion and then lower my paw towards the ground while going to indicate everyone be fucking quiet.
everyone roll for me stealth checks if you are following Zactor's instruction.
I don't do stealth.
9,
8.
8. That's better than last time.
I never thought to give the musician stealth.
Gee, I wonder why.
I will also say there is also a ledge up here that goes onwards.
Mm.
Let's see, 5 and a 4 plus stealth.
It's 9.
14 again.
Yep.
12.
12. Solid. From Arcane. It's everybody. Okay. Noted.
Okay, loves the number 14 for stealth for some reason.
Must come from Eorzea.
Huh.
So, y'all trying to be all sneaky like again? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you saying? Who are you killing?
I guess we're following the kitty cat.
Once everyone's in earshot for whispering, I'll speak up.
There's a corrupted earth elemental in the next room, kind of like the water sprites. If we get the jump on it, we can probably take it out before it has a chance to cause us any trouble. But it's guarding all of the other ways out of the room. I don't think we can really sneak by it without having to take it down. No offense, you guys, but most of you aren't particularly subtle.
And there's only the one, brother?
Only one, so easy enough to dispatch if we're quick about it. And if more come running, well, if we've taken one down, then that's one less we have to worry about.
I just out of character, I forgive. What attribute does Earth tend to be against wind?
Earth and wind tend to be opposed. Then you have water and lightning, fire versus ice, light versus shadow.
Yeah, so Araken's just thinking himself of the most efficient way of taking it out.
Unfortunately, I don't have any access to wind magic in a cave. Oh well.
I have an idea, but I want
Oh.
What's up?
Freya being the distraction. She could just cast an illusion.
Illusion. Yeah.
To distract
That
us
may
so we
work.
can get a preemptive round?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Either distract for a preactive round or to sneak past it, but probably best for the preactive round.
I mean,
since
you are
not
able
all of
just to
us have
create
stealth.
a double of yourself. If you want to try and use that creatively, I'll be open to it. It's not even a
Yeah, I was
spell, that's
thinking-
the advanced illusion. You can just, as one of your standard abilities, make a double. That would be very
Preactive round would be
basic.
good.
Yeah, let's go for illusion. She hasn't used that spell in a while.
Using advanced illusion,
Yes.
that'll be 30 MP.
Yeah,
Oh,
and she needs to take an ether after this.
That would leave you on 58. And indeed, you kind of give it a little bit of a fancy twirl, and then there's a second Freya, giving a mirroring twirl. Really just purposes.
Spell on
Double trouble.
No, that's AI.
The day that Aeon learns illusion and how. Actually, he
He
already
has
has
illusion.
got illusion, so yeah, he could do a lot of shenanigans with it.
Remember when
Aeon,
he-
Freya, Team Chaos, blasting off at the speed of Koopa nuts.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We don't even know if Aeon likes Koopa nuts.
An army of illusion Aeons. That'd be a sight to behold.
Oh no.
As it
Don't
is.
give him ideas.
Your illusion Freya is there. You have control over her.
Yay.
Also Freya.
Nice.
I like.
2.0.
Okay. Now that your duplicate is there, what are you doing with it?
Like I said, she is gonna be distracted so everyone can get a freaking.
How are you distracting it? What exactly are you doing with your duplicate?
You know her. Okay, she'll just like opt in and into because it can go through walls, right?
I think
It's an illusion, so I mean, you kind of have to see where it's going to really direct it because you are in control of it.
I think it could, because it is an illusion. It doesn't until it's out.
Yeah, and there was the time when she was imprisoned, and pretty much the illusion goes
I had to
about.
use the illusion the whole time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You were kind of at that time you were kind of focusing your entire being into that illusion, which I suppose you could do again, though you would be immobile doing that.
AKA Eric ain't had
Yep, he don't mind.
Because you will recall that once you were freed, the illusion poofed.
Poof.
I think before that she's like, she just looks at Eric Kane before. I think before she'd used the illusion, she's like, you know the drill.
Mm-hmm.
She know the drill. Watch over my body for me.
I still have Freya Illusion's stats anywhere. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I think it's still there.
I don't see it. I don't think I do anymore.
I think it was gone.
Yeah, that
Oh.
it got deleted because it was no longer relevant. Yeah.
And now it has become relevant again, and now it is gone. You fool.
I did not foresee this.
This is why I don't delete things until a campaign is over. I'll delete images, but I'll keep all the stat blocks.
I
every
have a
single one,
lot of
just in case.
files I was cleaning up. Considering Frey was no longer in the campaign.
I should have taken a picture.
Oh.
Well, in this case, just tell me how you want to use your illusion. Get creative. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know what everyone's reaction to that she's immobile. She has the illusion.
Zacta's raising a brow, impressed, but he's not saying anything because stealth mode.
Fife is
Yeah,
just
she hasn't done this forever.
It's been a few months.
Yes.
Fife is confused, but like intrigued, I guess.
Okay, so sitting around her and pretty much held up protection mode.
Okay, so she's gonna go to this. Gonna go to this wall here, and just go through it.
Alright. You all just
Go
see like
here.
this other Freya, as her main body goes immobile, this other Freya can give you all a wing and just phase through the wall. Alright. Since this is technically another instance of yourself, roll me another stealth check, would you?
Yay!
Unless you're not trying to be stealthy.
And the idea is to be a distraction.
Yeah.
Depends on which point you want to engage it.
Wait, you want to roll stealth?
If you're currently trying to keep it out of sight, yes. Otherwise, well.
I was thinking maybe I could just like make it move to where Zacta, right?
That's my name.
Yeah, where Zacta can just like hit it.
So like
If that
lead it out right here where the opening is.
Where everyone's waiting to attack it. Alright. So I take it you're not stealthing as also Freya?
But I think she's just like trying to get its attention.
Alright.
Like how she does it when she comes to distracting, basically singing what she does.
Just singing.
So Freya, you phase through the wall and you just start singing some sort of merry tune that you've learned along your travels. Maybe adding a slight pompous tint to it, trying to emulate Fife.
You are singing the Trollolol song.
And indeed, as you emerge through the wall, you see the corrupted Earth Sprite kind of shift and start to almost just veer towards you. As it then, after just a moment of consideration, starts to approach quite rapidly. Can you make an... If you're trying to lead it towards Zacta, I'm going to say, can you make an opposed finesse check as it's coming for you?
Close finesse, right?
Uh-huh.
Where's my... That almost sounds like I said... It almost sounds like I said, where's my shit? Wait.
Wall high.
Avoidance, right?
No,
Finesse.
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 Seeing if you can outrun the damn thing before it catches to you. Either way. Your finesse is 4.
Again, another 4. God damn!
11. Do you want to put destiny to that or no?
Probably best to save your destiny for something important, even if this sneak attack goes wrong.
Yeah,
It's probably
because-
not going to take much to bring this thing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, leaving it?
Yeah, I'm leaving it.
Fortunately, you're so caught up with the scene that you react just too late as this thing just zooms towards you and kind of just lashes out with some of its rocks, which just phase through your body. Kind of, you feel uncomfortable and the illusion kind of begins to break down a little bit, but it kind of almost like an awkward moment where this thing just kind of stops in its tracks almost seems to just study you. Before it just starts to wander off back to what it was doing. It realizes you're not there.
With that, Hione kind of like gives a giggle.
Just Freya just going like, shut up. I don't know why, just Freya just going,
Is my 20 stealth still active?
Yes, your stealth is still active.
Zakta's gonna get kind of a deadpan look.
Okay.
And since the earth elemental is currently drifting away, I assume that more or less means it's looking the other way.
For as much as an earth elemental doesn't have eyes, looks the other way, yes.
Zakta's gonna say, fuck it, and he's just gonna come up behind it.
Alright, I mean... Yeah, it doesn't see you.
I whack it.
I whack it.
I just, my sword comes out, and I'm just gonna smack it with one.
Preemptive strike, roll me an attack roll.
Okay, so that will be a 11.
That's 11 to hit. That'll hit. Roll me damage.
All right. 70.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go put Freya back.
That's 70 points of damage minus its armor. And the elemental reaction.
It's lightning damage.
No reaction to lightning. 70 points of damage.
I don't think any of us have access to wind.
That's 45 points of damage to the sprite, and it kind of shudders from the assault, and very much turns to face you. And we also did preemptive strike, but we are very much also now in combat, I think.
Yep.
Great.
Neat.
Okay. Freya, go back to her normal body now.
All right, so bring up the combat order. That was your preemptive strike. Now you guys go.
I'm just gonna.
Before you all do anything, I've been thinking
Is your
of this.
is your other form just pouting as it's coming back to you?
She's just like annoyed, and then I think Freya's
valiant
just
effort.
done. Wakes up.
All right,
Can't she?
the other
What'd you
Fred poofs out of existence.
And then she kind of wakes up and just goes points at Keone. Not another word.
All right, Zaxa, what do you want to do since you're already in this thing's pseudo face?
Well, if
I don't know that.
Shut up, Alexa. It seems to think Zakta is Alexa. Alright, so I am going to pop overcharge again.
All right.
Let's see here, which will not quite bring me below half health, but that's okay. At which point I will then activate Lightning Rod,
Lightning rod.
which is basically just Night Sword.
All right.
So my next weapon attack will gain HP drain, lucky, and zombie touch, and can be used up to a long range away.
All right.
So then I will, actually, hold on. I will join the big dude over here, and I will make an attack against the corrupted sprite with my now super amped up sword thingy.
All right. 4 extra damage steps.
Yep.
Use of overcharge.
Oh! Hold on a second. Lucky. What does Lucky do again?
Lucky.
It's an extra. The critical rate is reduced by 1.
So if it's
Yeah,
11 or 12.
It'd be
it's
11
crit.
or 12.
Guess who just landed a critical hit then?
All right. Take
Oh, you
25%
rolled
of
11?
your damage again.
Oh, and that'll increase my damage steps by 1, because that'll bring me under half.
Yeah.
So that's like plus 5 damage steps in total.
Plus 5 damage steps.
So that'll
On
be
top
my
of
power
the
times
double.
11. Is there anything else I'm missing?
And then it'll be doubled because of crit.
Yep. So So 2d6.
So you're gonna get all your health back from this because of Night Sword.
Yep.
Or a good chunk of your health back.
250 all told.
Christ.
And that all gets back to you as a... Or,
The damage I
HP
do-
drain, is that all of the damage
half,
you deal?
half
Let
the
me
damage.
double check. HP drain,
Or half?
half the damage after modifying for
Half.
armor. So however
Alright,
much
so-
damage this thing takes, I get back
So
half. of it.
250 points of damage. So take 225 points of damage, which you would take half of that back as healing.
So I get back 112 hit points.
You do. As you just kind of sneak up behind it, just shanking this thing. It kind of shudders, turns to strike at you. You just hop away. You all just see like he just go suddenly just Super Saiyan with just this lightning all crackling all around him as he just swishes his blade, sending a wave of lightning energy towards this thing that shatters most of the rock, and it's pretty much just the crystal and a few pebbles left. It's barely alive.
I stick my tongue out it and blow a raspberry.
Yeah, I heard it. Real bad.
Okay. Zoxa's a little OP.
I got lucky with that critical hit is what happened there. I imagine it's immune to zombie.
Oh yeah, the zombie does nothing. It's a rock.
It's a rock. How could it be undead when it's a rock?
It's a rock. A rock.
So it's no effect from zombie.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock.
Thank you, SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
Who's up next?
Okay.
Five, you want to finish it?
I used to.
Why
Please
not?
do. It's
I
on
got
10
a
hit
little
points.
something. Yeah, I got a little something for that. Which I'll also get back some MP.
Let's see here. I need to get to where I can get this thing in my.
Well, hang on. I was
Is
going
it-
to cast a thing to do damage so I could get MP back.
If you
What
want to, go ahead.
That's to be arcane.
It would be the spell that costs 1 mana. I just need to find it.
Asper.
1 MP.
That doesn't do
Oh, yeah,
damage to
it's-
hit points.
I think he's just after the MP.
I'm off the MP.
Yeah, so it will cost 1 MP. So take that for all that's
Yeah, I'll
worth.
let him have it.
It's power times 1 plus 2d6 MP drain.
Yeah.
So it's 2d6 plus 10 MP drain.
Ooh. Times 1.
Yeah, so just plus 10.
Okay, so that's a 10. That will be 22 back.
Alright, so it is a 22 MP, and you gain 22 MP.
Not bad.
Neat.
As you just kind of open your maw, like it's the green light in it, as just little specks of mana just pulled, of ether just pulled from the creature and into Arcane.
Now you can kill it.
Like, how do you want to do this?
Well, being in a cave system, I'm only able to access underground and then my town thing. So I'm just going to use my underground one, Snare, which honestly we don't even need to roll damage, I'm probably guessing. You said it had like 10 hit points left?
Yep.
So, yeah. Basically, the earth beneath the target's feet becomes a whirling vortex, sucking it down several feet before re-solidifying. So it's basically just...
You just pull what's left of it after Zacta fucked it up, just into the ground and bury it. Like, it's just gone.
just me, like, pointing
No
my
trace
flute
that
at
it was
it.
ever even there.
Yeah, back to the earth whence it came.
It's just like me pointing my flute at it and just dragging it down into the earth.
Yeah. That's what happens.
Pretty much let the new recruits have their fun.
Zakta's gonna start prancing in place.
Did you see that? Did you see that? That was so cool.
Yes, I did see that. Although, judging from the looks of you, you've done quite a bit to yourself, brother.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's like about the same as always.
So,
And I'm gonna pop another 5 of MP and cast Thunder on myself again.
Alright.
actually, I've got another thing I can do now that we're in the underground. Just make sure this isn't a critical fail. Good. I can use the defensive bit of my Geotrance to cast Earth Heal.
Oh.
Force times level plus 2d6 back to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Alright, roll that.
So force.
I'll not
what
do
is
thunder
twice
then.
Force. Force is 4, so that's 4 times 8 plus 2d6 back to everybody. So 32.
32, so that'll be Hyone back to full.
42 in total
Yay.
because that was before he rolled.
So yeah, 42.
Freya back to full. Arcane also back to full.
5 back to full.
And not quite back to full for Zacta, but a bit.
A bit.
I also like it that two of us have the same HP.
The dragon and the ice queen have the same HP.
Nice.
I am still very much the squishy guy. I'm the only one here who's not above 300.
Mm-hmm. Humans there.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go around and start poking my nose into all of the little side passages just to get
Alright.
an idea of where they lead.
Okay, so yeah, with the Earth Sprite thoroughly buried, cave grows quiet again aside from the occasional dripping of water from some unseen gaps in the rock. Where are you poking your nose into first, oh kitty cat?
I'm just gonna start in top left and go clockwise. I'm not exploring
Yeah,
any of these
That's
passages.
that's
I
a
wanna...
wall.
Well,
It's
still,
yeah.
whichever one is the topmost left and topmost top. And I'm just gonna
Alright,
go
so-
clockwise.
Damn it,
Do you
now I've
wanna
got that
just-
song stuck in my head again.
Just have a quick poke down this passageway. We'll start you there before we go anywhere else.
Yeah, I just want to get an idea of the direction each passage gets, and just
So that one goes down that way. Also, are you stealthing again?
I am. That is
Alright,
my
roll
whole
stealth
thing.
check.
I am a stealthy boy.
I am not.
Okay. 14.
Alright.
Wait. 13.
13.
Let's
Alright,
count.
so yeah, this passageway, slight turn to the right that leads to a dead end and more long, disused, ancient, and mould on bones, and another passageway ahead.
Okay. I'll go and check the other routes you said were leading out of that chamber.
Next one is about here. Give me just 1 second.
1,
Ash.
2.
3.
Rocks fall, you all die. So you said your
Stone.
step was 13, yeah?
Yeah.
Oof. That was close. Okay.
Oh, am I being spotted?
I said that was close. As you roll up into this particular area, fuck, God damn you, Chrome! Why do you keep backing me out? Ugh. Chrome does this sometimes. It will just randomly back me out of a web page. I mean, if I click.
I mean, you can not use Chrome.
I mean, I
still
use
rather
Chrome and
works
Firefox
best.
at the same time. I have 2 instances of the Roll20 room open right now. One is the one
You
that I
record.
primarily use for checking all my character sheets and shit, and the other one is just what the YouTube audience sees.
All right, let's try this again. Reveal, please. So, as you sneak up that passage, you see more bones, scraps of rotten flesh, and you hear rustling, gnawing, scrabbling. And laying low, hiding amongst the remains, you see this little fella
An imp.
munching away.
An imp.
How
It
the
rolled a
hell did
12
it
on its
not?
perception.
How the hell did it not hear the thunderclap of me eviscerating the rock?
If it did, it doesn't seem to care. It's just happily gnawing on what looks to have once been a leg quite recently.
How tough does it look?
It's an imp.
I'm
It's
actually
an imp. That's exactly what I was gonna say, Tom. It's an imp.
Yeah, but the
It's,
thing
They
is,
completely
I know that
annihilated it.
imps vary widely in power between the imps that I threw at you at the start of Rocket's arc
I
to the
mean,
ones that appeared in Amaurot. Vast
You
power difference.
know of amber imps? You can't say you've ever particularly fought one, but you know some people who have.
Gonna back up a bit.
We've got perhaps the world's most oblivious imp hanging out that way.
An imp. Ugh.
It doesn't seem to know we're here. I don't know how it missed all of that ruckus.
Then let's keep quiet then.
For the moment, at least, yeah.
I'm gonna check out the other route.
Alright.
What did I miss?
I found an imp that
Oh.
doesn't know about spatial awareness.
And the newbies annihilated.
Or at the very least,
But,
simply didn't care
elemental.
because it's happily munching on a leg.
I'd say he's just enjoying his manwich.
Alright.
Fuck you!
Similar.
What?
As you sneak down the same path, or the next path, it's a similar story. It's a little further down than the previous, but more bones, more crunching, more shitheads.
Two
I get the
imps
impression they would have
shall
come
breathe.
belting at us all at once if we hadn't snuck up on that earth elemental.
Probably.
Glad
It
here's
just might have been.
I mean, again, you thunderclapped that one. They still didn't hear anything, so I guess they just don't
Yeah.
care.
Full disclosure, yeah. If you it didn't really care enough. Neither of them really cared enough because of how quick that thing was to really come out. If it was prolonged, they would have come out.
Okay.
Noted.
Them not coming out to wreck your day was my reward for a very effective sneak attack. You're welcome.
Fair enough. All right.
Well, let's let them enjoy their manwiches.
Yeah, I say leave him be. Not worth the effort, and we have a bigger thing we need to deal with here.
Are there any other routes? Any other passages?
Yeah, but I'll
Okay.
just highlight it there if you want to have a quick look.
Okay.
More bones, another dead end. No end this time.
All right. I say we take the northmost passage, leave these fellas alone. If there's anything more important further in, we'll need to save our strength and resources for that anyway, so...
Agreed.
Can I pop an ether real quick?
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
25% back.
Yeah.
Which for you will be... $32 MP.
Inventory. Why is my thing so small?
You want that fuel?
Beyond
Plus
90.
32.
I get it. I'm blind, but I'm not that blind.
You're up to 90.
Eh.
Fine.
Alright. So while Freya's taking one of those to stave off the embarrassment of her failed destruction.
Which Keone is probably making fun of her for it.
All right. Well, Zakta is going to move on up here and resume scouting duty.
Okay. As you head a little further up, that is what you see. The path seems to branch in two, one to the left, one to the right.
Listen, do I hear anything moving down either passage?
Make me awareness check.
Not rolling particularly great today. That's a 12.
Oh, that's just what you needed.
Oh boy.
As you strain your little kitty ears, path down the right. I don't really see any noise really reaching your right ear as your ears kind of flicks and swivels on your head. Down this other way, however, pretty indistinct, but there's definitely something in that direction.
Well, if I don't hear anything moving down the right, can I use intuitive magic to channel a lightning spell into creating a little ball of electrical light?
Down this way.
Just so I can see further in general, because I don't have very long line of sight here.
You can, but the car... One, it would make noise to do, and two, creating a light around yourself, I would require you to make a new stealth check with a -2. Because you're making yourself more obvious.
Fair enough. Five, 11.
11. Alright. You kind of create a small ball of electrical lightning, just kind of lighting the way a little further around yourself. Enough to kind of get a little bit peer around both directions.
Okay. Now, you've been making note that I'm constantly picking up the scent of corruption, yes?
Yep.
I'm going to sniff at the air and see if I can discern which route leads to it.
Since you've already done your awareness check for hearing, it's the same direction you heard shit from.
Alright. In that case, I am going to open my mouth, put the lightning ball in there, close my mouth so that I can pop it out when I need it.
Alright. Tingly. You're done.
Kind of just shiver a little bit like, ooh. And I'm going to start pawing my way this way.
Alright. Your last
Just
stealth
like-
check will still stand.
Oh, here's a pop.
Do you reach out here? And we'll draw an area that you can see. So there seems to be a pathway going in that direction, but to the left it opens up into a wider cavern.
Gonna move myself right here, kind of taking cover a little bit behind this
Alright,
pillar.
let me start rolling some shit. As you step into this area,
Dragon Knight and an imp.
indeed. So,
Amber and Knight working together. Trouble.
Just
oof. Yeah, I've been rolled a 10. The Dragon Knight. Wait,
they got me.
you kind of scramble forward, and from it, you nearly run slap bang into these like a Dragon Knight standing guard over something beyond, and an imp just kind of idly floating nearby, seemingly unbothered by the Dragon Knight. And your breath catches in your throat. For a moment, you think you're just going to run straight into them. You stop, your hair standing on end. But somehow, they don't seem to see you, despite all logic and reasoning.
I am tiny.
And they rolled like utter dog shit. So,
Alright, I am going to slink back down to about here, methinks.
Okay.
And I will send Buzzer to go collect the others.
Second. Alright. The rest of you kind of just waited with bated breath, hoping those imps don't finish their meals and come and see you. Just see the little wasp come just buzzing down the corridor and just a little jig in front of you, just motioning to you to follow.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hey, what's the buzz?
Like it too. Until, he's in eye shot. He disappears around the corner a bit.
Yeah. And as you're running to catch up, I'll be 2 seconds, 'cause I need the toilet.
Okay.
No.
The loo.
I am liking Zakta so far.
Hmm.
He's fun.
chaotic little guy.
You fun and he hits like a
Really
ton of bricks.
Really embracing the Dark Knight here.
What, with like the high risk, high reward?
Yeah.
A stealthy Dark Knight is an unusual combination, but I'm all for it.
I mean, that does that stealth.
I'm just laughing at the dynamic of Keone and fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I love Fife. I just gotta hate him. That's the issue.
You like him, Kiona hates him.
Yeah.
Zakta likes him, he just pitches him shit because they're like longtime best friends and that's what they do.
I mean, they're brothers.
Yeah, it's like sibling rivalry, you know?
And he gives shit right back.
Not very effectively because Zakta is not bothered.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ramuh, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite out of the two of us?
I don't really think Fife would be really that kind of competitive. I don't really see him being like
You
the
wanna
one that's
see
like,
the
oh, I
TikTok
want to be
we
the
were talking
favorite.
about?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Arcane's just peeking around the corner where our little scout is.
Just his head.
Okay, a little tight for you, Arcane, but you do see the kitten around the corner.
Yeah, Arcane's being as stealthy as possible while also squeezing through the cave system.
Alright, if you want to be stealthy about it, Arcane, roll me a stealth check.
Why did I imagine
Alright.
just his head?
Well, yeah, it's just his head peeking around the corner at the moment, just
I don't
looking
think-
at him. Does he
I don't think
notice
this
or
cave
not?
system was designed for dragons.
It's a cave system, it wasn't designed.
Thankfully, a bigger cave system than the one Freya was held captive in, which you couldn't enter at all. But still a squeeze.
Quite a tight squeeze from the looks of the token size.
Definitely down this particular corridor.
Oh, there's a different number this time around. But not much different. That would be 15.
So what's your bonus again?
5, and I
Five,
rolled
so
a 6
10.
and a 4.
Yeah. So 10 plus 5, 15. Alright.
And he just peeks his head around the corner. There's noticing.
Yeah, you see Zack today kind of squeezing through. Kind of taking up the entire corridor, so no one can really get past here
Yeah.
right now.
Like I said, he's not going all the way. He's being stealthy and, you know.
You see
Stealthy.
Thunder Kitty.
Stealthy as a big dragon can be.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Alright, I think I found where we need to go, but it's guarded by both an imp and a dragon knight.
Of course. I might have something special for the Dragon Knight. Because it looks like there's no other way around.
Not that I can see from here, at least, and I'm pretty sure that whatever this corruption is, it's gonna be where the civilization is. That means that it's gonna be where there's the structure. You can kind of see the floor tiles back there by the night.
This is a problem, though. What are the odds as soon as we engage, the other two are going to be disturbed from their snack?
Possible. That's kind of why I'm hoping we can take these two guys out really quickly like we did that rock elemental. You raise them quick enough and the Lunchables won't get any ideas.
Yeah, but the easiest of the dumb when it comes to a Dragon Knight. And the imps
Fife.
are no slouches either.
Fife kind of
Little pests.
floats up where he can see him. Is like, I do have something. I can immobilize the Dragon Knight, possibly.
I even have ways
Chance.
to cripple him.
Yes, indeed, he won't be able to move if my luck holds out.
I'm just gonna put
Immobilizing
Freya loose.
him, then the imp won't be too much trouble, I dare say.
Yes. Then I think we got a bit of a tag team plan. you immobilize while I remove his defenses.
Indeed. Then Zocta and the ladies can take care of the imp.
Hmm. Then it's
Just Freya just leaning against the wall, and she's just still.
Freya's what?
Freya's in. She looks upset.
She's irritated because her previous distraction did not work.
Mm.
Are you still moping?
Are you still cold?
Yes, she's
Gee.
made of ice.
Gee, ice elemental. What do you think?
Arcane looks back and whispers, "Focus, you two. We're gonna need you as soon as we put our plan into motion."
Put your plan into action, and we will begin to fight.
And Lady Freya, may I dare say, Lady Hyone is cold, but beautiful as an ice tundra. Now,
I should just learn to accept this at this point, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
now,
probably.
if you would excuse me, ladies, I must go immobilize the knight. Ta-ta.
Yes, you're
Alright.
truly melting her heart. I do what needed to be done.
So, Arcane, you have to shift slightly down this corridor while 5 pass, but
Well, I mean, 5 floats. You can just float around him.
Arcane
Yeah.
takes up literally the entire space. These are small little
Oh.
passageways in a cave. You can't float through solid rock and dragon scale.
Damn it.
But you
Oh,
can literally just move
pass.
slightly aside. It's fine.
And then
There's a
pretty
little
much
passage.
gets in position ready for his plan after what he's doing.
No.
Maybe get the ladies up into this sort of a cluster right here. Like I can hide behind the pillar,
Yeah.
ready to move. That way everyone is ready and as close as we can be. Because I'm
In
assuming
which
this
case,
is like. Because I'm assuming this spot here is like a slope that like it's an advanced up because this looks like a ledge.
Mm,
that is indeed the case. You remember you saw a ledge at the beginning. You figure this is where it leads up.
Yeah. Neat.
Hmm.
So, hiding
Beautiful.
behind said rock. I am now
No,
in.
spell don't get in the
I
way.
am
Right.
Sight.
Make for
Dragon
me a
Knight.
stealth check. Since you do have cover, I will give you a +2. Because I'm feeling
Oh.
nice.
Because he's feeling nice because I don't have any spell.
10.
Mm.
10.
Okay. How many re-roll for them?
Oh dear.
This is just a just the
Oh,
dynamic
perfect
with
zone.
freaking Freya and Fiona is real.
They're totally sisters at this point.
Yup.
You guys are lucky as fuck. They both got a 9.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Now I'm going to do my thing. Remember that snare move I used to kill the Earth Elemental?
Mm-hmm.
If I hit this guy and I do an opposed finesse check, I will inflict him with stop.
Alright.
First I have to hit him.
Hmm.
While
Oh.
he's doing that, is there anything that
Ooh.
could interrupt?
Might be destiny
the-
point time.
Yeah.
How many destiny do I have? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not
Why
having
don't
any
you do
of
that?
I'm
Yeah.
not
Hold
having
hold
any
off Arcane, because he's already doing it at this point.
Now I was just gonna ask, is there anything that can interrupt with stop, like damage-wise or something? Or would stop
No,
stay on him for a certain amount
Stop
of time?
stays for the amount of turns specified.
Alright.
So
11.
that's an 11 to hit. That hits. Take their destiny point away. Okay, so
So first things first, let's do.
this is under caves, is it? Where is it?
It's underground at the bottom of page 50. Snare.
I see. So
Highest
that'll be the first for you. Highest actually just level. Alright. So this hits. So as you reach out with your hand, channeling the nature of the cave around you, much like with the other element before, the rocks start to reach out and grab around the elven dragonite's ankles. Like, what the fuck? As you roll damage, we are entering combat on a preemptive strike.
Nice.
You lucky
Mhm.
fuckers.
126 for the damage.
And
So 126 points of damage,
That's
minus
that's-
his armor.
that's That's non-elemental.
Yep, so that's 116 points of damage to the Dragon Knight as the rocks just start biting into his shins. He screams out in pain. This was
And now
surprising.
for the opposed finesse check. 13.
Alright. So 13 versus 9 again.
Dragon Knight is now stopped for 1 round.
Yeah, so as
Mercy, my
the
pretty
rock
boy.
creeps up around him and kind of gets around his torso and begins to almost like encase him within it, he's indeed stopped for a round.
Which means I can now do my thing without any consequences.
Indeed. Alright, so on the preemptive round, that is 5. The other people on the preemptive round will be Zaxter and Arcane because you rolled stealth. The rest of you, Hirone and Frey, you stayed back and did the stealth, so you won't be involved in this. But you will get your normal round before they move.
Arcane, do you want to do your thing first?
Yep.
Bigger.
As he is following suit, seeing that the spell was successful. Or whatever he did.
Meanwhile, Freya and Keone are having their
To believe
little
it's
sister
25, it
moments.
just makes sure.
They're both just like...
I just find it so amazing. It's like they're doing a sneak attack. They cast stop on a guy, and there's like these weird rock with the earth thing going happen. Then all of a sudden, you look around the corner, you just see a big dragon about to freaking shoot fire at you. Like no one's having a good day.
We are.
Yes, but like
Zakta's having a good time. This is what he lives for. The stealth
Give him a
missions
chance,
and the
you'll-
sneak attacks. He loves this.
You give him a second, he'll be like, I hate working here. They are so weird. Just, you know.
Oh my god. What is the big Durgan doing?
Well, yeah, it was 25. I'm casting Melt on the Dragon Knight.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Alright, this will
Moving his power
damage
completely.
you.
Melt is good. Melt will get rid of his armor.
It will for a few
Yeah,
rounds.
there's a reason why Arcane was aiming for that.
Alright, so melt. 25 MP, take that off.
Mhm.
So it's power times 2 plus 2d6 fire damage to him and yourself, but he will take it for the next 3 rounds and his armor will be useless.
Yeah,
Isn't he immune to fire?
I mean, would have been nice to be, but no, he's more immune to wind.
But
Yeah,
you're
and,
a dragon!
also,
I
it
know,
is-
it's
also
odd.
he's literally burning the inside of him. He's fireproof on the outside, not on the inside.
Yeah, here's the thing: inside's outside's not.
Love you, Mom.
Just like most dragons have a weakness under the underbelly instead of the,
Yeah.
you know,
Fair enough.
other parts of them.
I'm just
But
remembering.
anywho, that would be 30.
I'm just remembering to the fight with
Alright.
Tiamat and my first time getting to use Farago. I was like, oh, wait,
To be
It's a
fair,
dragon.
As it is, like, yeah,
That was
30,
your-
30 points of damage as you kind of gag and almost like this lava-like bile builds up in your throat, Arcane, burning your esophagus. You take 30 points of damage. Before you just spit it, or puke it, towards the Elven Dragon Knight, and he's already kind of getting consumed in these, like... And he's sort of like, oh, what the fuck? As he takes just straight 30 points of damage. And for the next 3 rounds, he has no armor and will take that at the beginning of every round.
oh, Zakta!
Get him.
Zakta is going to just be needlessly flashy here. He is going to hop
Yeah.
up onto this stone pillar next to Fife and then sort of jump out to land right here, getting good line of sight on both targets.
Yeah.
And he is going to do the overcharged lightning rod combination once again.
Yeah, so 25% of your health.
Now, is that... Now, if that's from Night Sword, is that once per session or once per combat?
Once per combat.
For combat.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to be targeting the knight, yes? Or the imp? Which one do you want me to go after?
I mean, I was thinking you want to go for
Knights
the
are a
Knight
pain in
since
the
he doesn't have
arse.
any armor. The Knight's
Right.
more of the... I think the Knight's more of the threat than the Imp is.
Fair enough. All right, going after the knight. That was
Boy.
not anywhere near as good of an attack roll as last time, but it's still not bad. That is, and also, I mean, he's stopped. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have an avoidance.
He does
He
not.
doesn't.
Okay, so yeah, that just hits.
Avoidance
So-
is out the window.
Okay, so that will be just my power times 10 this time. So 110
It's
plus 2d6.
This poor bastard.
This
He's
blood is
he
a-
has-
What the fuck is a kite?
All right, well, that comes out to a total of 122 damage.
122 points of damage is no armor, so you come in, you wave your sword, another just a streak of lightning just comes through it, shattering some of it, and just muffled screams of terror and
Oh,
pain.
also, so I regained 61 hit points from that because of HP drain. Also, zombie touch. So, opposed force
my
check to
God.
see if he turns into a zombie.
Making a post finesse check against this poor
This
bastard.
poor, yeah, this poor
10.
guy.
This poor bastard.
This was my first day!
Sweetie, you should have changed jobs.
He was 15 minutes from retirement. He was gonna clock out of his shift, go up to the palace, and turn in his right now notice.
So what did you get?
I rolled a 10.
15, he's not zombified.
Damn.
I cuss.
Looks like Hione could have just come in there and threw a healing spell at him.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the preemptive round. Now we have your normal round. As all
Okay.
of
May I go again, just because I'm on a roll?
you. Yep,
Yeah,
and
go
he still
for it.
stopped because that wasn't a full round technically. You have your
Yep.
half now.
I can't do
So-
lightning rod again for this, but I can do overcharge again.
25% of your health.
Yep. And now I'm under 50%, so this will deal an additional damage step. So power times 11 instead of power times 10. So 121 plus 2d6.
Little chorus in the background.
Yeah.
129 points of damage.
And he's dead.
He's just dead. This poor bastard.
Meanwhile,
All
this
right.
imp is like watching and just in like horror.
And I'm just gonna have Zocta turn to the imp, grin widely. Run.
Oh god.
I don't know why. but I
Make
just
for
imagine that
me.
Im's face is going, oh shit.
Zaxa, make for me a negotiation
Oh
check.
please, please.
I don't have anything in negotiation. 3.
Watch it try to run, and it runs right into Arcane and the
You
girls.
you turned hissing that up the amber imp, and it just looks at you hungrily and licks its lips. It's gonna eat, kitty.
It's gonna try and
Aw.
it's gonna regret.
I say
Thanks, Mom.
that's. Go ahead.
That takes one bite.
It's like one of those cartoons.
There's gonna be like the.
Question.
Yep.
Would my quick cast been used in the preemptive round? Or
Yeah, you use it with melt.
Yeah, I thought as much. So,
You can come in there and
You know that.
smack it.
yeah, pretty much.
These little
Then one
fuckers
block.
that killed Varshan.
Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
Time to get
Resident
personal.
block. Very much unblock the way for the ladies as well. He's going
Yeah.
right in for a good chomping.
No, roll to hit.
Numb.
Can't draw hand. Woman, do
Oh.
you know how to draw hands? Because apparently you don't.
But
I'm
What was
trying
that,
to draw
Ollie?
hand.
Oh, hands are fun, aren't they?
Handsy pansy.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah, Arcane definitely has some, well, horrific horrors of the past. That's a quit.
It's a crit. Oh god.
Oh shit.
See, you emerge from the corridor and start going for this Amber Imp, and it's the first time you've feasted on Amber Imp in quite some time, and you still vividly remember this these little fuckers tearing into your nephew that one time.
Yeah.
Your claws have piercing too, so it has no armor.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is gonna hurt.
So, roll me damage, please.
You watch, it's gonna be low.
Hmm.
Okay, not low, it's a 9.
9?
9 plus.
Middling. So 9 plus 60, so that is 69. Nice.
Nice.
I'll double
Double.
that.
You double
Nice.
9s.
So times 2. That'll be 138 points of damage.
Ow.
As you come in,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
yeah, just clamp down with your jaws just onto this thing's wing, kicks out like a horrific screech. That hurt.
Godzilla -1 his ass.
Alright.
I was eating ice cream. You.
You're up next.
Freya can, if Arcane can move anymore, Freya can just get in there for a stabby stab.
So Arcane moved from there. So yeah, Arcane, you have that much movement left. Do you want to move out of the way for people? There you go. Oh, it's-
Yeah, I wanted to make sure before I move.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna have her let out her frustration.
Stabby stabby. This poor bastard.
She needs to let out her frustration at some point. especially-
Could Freya get behind the little bastard?
Could get right in front of it and just be in range for a stabby stab.
Poor bastard. Yep.
I can't see what the.
Yeah, the Dragon Knight was a poor bastard, but in Anakin's mind of the imp, nah, die.
I mean, the Dragon Knight's not that much better.
And also, since you are now where you are, I will reveal a bit more of the area. Bleh.
Yeah.
Nice.
See ahead a corridor leading into some old ruins and two very much closed stone doors.
Neat.
I mean, you're not wrong. He does have a hatred towards the Empire's Dragon Knights. But not as much as the imps.
Alright, who's rolling up next?
Coming in, Freya?
Going in.
Alright.
It was accuracy.
Wow.
You can't quite make it into melee range. There's,
Okay,
thought you
move it a
could.
little bit.
you can get there.
The middle of the token.
No, but you are in clear line of sight of hitting the bugger in other ways if you got it.
You said melee range like 0.3 away?
That's how I handle it. I don't know if it's any different for Tom.
I mean, if I move her there, like, she makes it to about there, and that's kind of... Come on. That's...
Okay, yeah, no, that's 0.4. That's just out of range. God,
Yeah.
darn it. Alright. How do you want to throw an ice shard at it?
Is she done or?
She
Just
can't
go
get
ahead
in
first.
melee range.
So, Freya, if you want to sprint, you can get up so you're ready for next round.
Yeah.
All right, so you'll be able to shank it next turn.
Next time you have a go.
So...
Yeah, because I think he's going to be pretty pissed at Arcane at the moment.
He's probably gonna be pissed at all of us.
I reveal the entire chamber, I think.
So a lightning kitty and fought lunch. Dragon made him lunch.
Alright. I'm going to cast Watera on it.
What the...
Yeah.
Alright.
Be 20
Take-
for MP. And I gotta do my...
Leave. Her spells usually are power times 5, which would be mine
Yep.
times 5 for her. So it's 21 times 5.
Who the hell is?
So, 105.
105.
110.
110 points of damage minus its magic armor, so that is 90
Drown it.
points of damage. As you launch your ice shard at it, kind of strikes it right as Arcane lets go. Definitely drawing blood. It's looking hurt, but it's still going.
I didn't think it was doing ice shard if it was water, but alright.
Yeah, no effect to water or ice. So.
Yeah. My turn. And since I feel like not letting it do anything, I'm gonna try to hit it with snare. 10.
10. Hitting it with snare.
Does 10 hit?
10 hits. Alright, roll
Cool.
damage.
15 times 8 is 120. 127.
127 points of damage minus its armor.
Bless you.
So that's 120 points of damage as you come in. Yeah, bring out a big old shard of rock that pierces through this thing, and it's dead.
Annihilated.
Alright. And I believe that's everyone, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, the other imps heard that?
As you pierce the belly of that imp and finish it off, you hear chattering from behind you, Hione. As from this direction,
Oh.
second imp emerges, having very much seen what had taken place. And it is
Yeah.
heading here.
Scheisse.
Little bugger.
These little bastards. And what's it gonna try?
Let's go to make an attack roll on you, Fiona.
How dare?
It dare.
Well, Freya's gonna stab the imp that harmed her bestie.
Critical fail!
Oh, just laugh at it.
She's just like, it just like tries at her. She just like moves out of the way. It's like,
Yeah,
Really?
so...
I'll just hold up my book and as it attacks.
Oh yeah, like, here's why. It comes at you, you see it coming, you hold out your book, you just whack it in the side of the face, and it goes into the rock, taking 5 points of damage. And it was going to start running down this corridor, but it's been stunned for this rest of this round, so it doesn't get to.
she hit it with
Thank you. That was
Cheer,
great.
Chira's
You're
stab bonk.
bonk.
Where was that? Is that on the soundboard?
Yep.
Yep, I found it in my soundboard.
Nice. Like the Discord soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
My,
Cool.
It's on a server
Bonk.
I'm
Yeah.
my sister brought the
Frey, you
ferret.
want to get a stab in?
My sister brought the ferret. Help me.
There.
on. Go on, dear. It's your stabby time.
Okay, fine.
Stabby,
Right.
stabby.
So you roll in, making an attack roll, Freya.
King, if you fall, I laugh. You know I will. Okay, sorry about that. King was about to fall, and I was about to laugh for 5 seconds.
Sibling love. How we love it.
No, I said king, which is
The,
my
the
nephew.
ferret. It's a ferret.
Gabby, get him. Get your damn son. And I got distracted again. What was I supposed to do?
Accuracy.
You're stabbing an imp.
Accuracy.
2d6 plus 5.
Knife party him, dear.
60.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn.
That hits.
Shame you don't have lucky or critical hit.
Roll
or critical
damage, first
strike.
attack of combat, so 77 plus 2d6, please.
Wait, don't daggers come with something like that?
No.
No.
No, spears and reach weapons do.
Uh,
I just get concealment.
uh, that wasn't first. Is it every
Gee.
time in battle that I have the
Yeah,
first stab?
first attack of the battle.
Okay.
So 2d6 plus 77.
I was gonna say like, oh. Yeah. $80. Why is it
70
like-
points of damage in total. As you come in, yeah, give it a few stabs while it's on the ground, squirming, and trying to get away to go and get reinforcements.
You know.
Can I squish him?
Well,
It's
People have to
me.
move out of the way. But yes.
so you're gonna have to have people move.
Do you two
Look,
have anything to stab
for the-
this thing?
You know, for the sake of brevity, how do you guys want to kill this fucking thing?
It's screwed.
Yeah, it's on the ground. You're all gonna wail, and it is gonna die this round.
I just want to let Eric just come in and just squish it.
Allow me. These claws just come down and smack. Pretty much squish the little bugger. Like a bug.
Indeed, as Freya is stabbing on the ground, it's kind of squirming. There, you come in. You just give a few big stamps, and it's just mulch on the floor.
See? No trouble whatsoever.
Beat me to it by 1 second.
I have ended suffering.
So, with that extremely successful preemptive strike and one really unfortunate guard, silence falls once again. The imp did not get away to get reinforcements.
No. 5 walks over, is it Sakta?
Eh?
Passes him a high potion.
Ooh.
And 5 has alchemist. So that's 75% back to you.
Nice. So I'm back to full. Click, 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 click. Ding, ding.
Thanks.
Yeah, someone's got to keep you up.
It's like cleans himself off a bit, licking at his paw and rubbing off a bit. It's like, it's clear every time he does that thing where he lights up really bright, it takes a toll.
Hence why 5 carries potions.
I hit hard, but I have to hurt myself to do it.
I mean, Thanatos
Like-
is the same way. That's just Dark Knight. I remember so many times of just telling Darkness, don't heal me just yet. I want to do big damage. I do the big damage. Now you can heal me, please.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
big
I must
doors.
say.
You see ahead of you ruins and 2 giant and closed stone doors. There is a way here that the imp came from. A way down here. Seems to lead somewhat back the way you came. Another passageway here, a little further up.
I believe the big door seems to be the focus here.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
I sniff at the air again. Is this the direction the corruption scent is coming from?
Make an awareness check.
Awareness.
13.
The moment you take a sniff, it is pungent, almost like it burns your nasal passages. There is something behind there, and it is mean.
It is me. Are you well, brother?
It stinks. Past those doors, it really reeks.
Like,
And I don't mean like the
corruption
stink of corruption stink. Amber stink.
I was gonna make a joke, but okay.
Seems that is the way to go. But before
Wait,
we
does
do, I
Freya
have to
sense
commend.
the amber actually?
Oh, I mean, Since you stepped in here, it's everywhere.
Hmm.
In the bag.
Well, be rude not to say hello.
Well, before we press on, I must say, despite you two are the youngest and the newest members, you are doing incredibly well. You're both skilled.
Yee.
Yes,
Odin
You
will
are.
be proud.
you all are quite powerful.
Hmm.
Still, as you approach the doors, the first thing that is very apparent is that they are shut, and they are shut tight.
Are they locked?
Yep.
Feck.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go back to the guy we buried.
I mean, he's still there.
I start sniffing
Um,
around and poking my nose through his pockets.
I mean, he had a big gill on him.
I
Bit of
just
lunch, half eaten.
I toss away the coins just over my shoulder. Just
Junk.
Aside from that, nothing of note.
I don't believe these are the key doors, at least not one that you can carry on your person, brother.
If you're having a look at these doors, Fife, make for me an awareness check, if you could.
Oh, goody, I
Useless.
get bonuses in awareness. My awareness is... Ooh, thank you.
Do we all do it, or was just one?
11? That's good enough. The most striking thing about these doors, Fife, there are no keyholes. No levers,
As
no mechanism of any kind.
as I suspected, yes, this is one of those where there's probably a switch around here somewhere.
Well, best you scout out the area since you're good at stealth. Looks at the feline.
Already on it.
Make for me a stealth check, Key.
Oh boy.
What
Okay.
crit was it?
It wasn't a
Okay,
crit.
this is
It was
best.
one off from a crit.
Oh,
So that is 6, 12, 18.
18. Alright. Yeah, no. So,
Let's see.
you have a quick sneak down this passageway. Seems to be largely empty, only for the slight clattering of rocks at the end.
Another fucking
Uh-oh.
elemental.
how about no?
What's that? What was that? A little pan. Is that a pan? Or is that a hatch?
Just some junk on the ground. It's interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
ignore that little shithead then. We don't have time to waste our
Yep.
time with him. So instead,
Look at all the
Okay.
reinforcements the Amber Imp would have summoned if you hadn't absolutely smashed them on round one. Yeah.
I'm gonna poke my head over here instead.
Over where? Alright. As you go down this way, following the bones left behind by the now deceased Amber Imp, you see lights at the end. And more structures. Or a singular structure. An altar of sorts, upon which a desiccated corpse of an unknown creature sits atop, surrounded by bones and a single jar covered in blood.
That's charming.
Right, I don't know shit about magic or rituals or anything like that. So I'm gonna,
I do.
yeah, so I'm gonna come back to the others.
We got some weird bullshit back here. So who knows magic?
I will.
Cool.
I
Come here, have a
also
look
have
at this.
more magic.
Cool. You two come here and have a gander.
Okay.
Help.
Oh no.
The ferret's on my bed.
Alright, then I guess we roll for lore magic then? Or what will we roll?
This is go on the floor.
Well, I can do history. I can do magic.
Ugh.
Tell me how you want to approach this, and I'll tell you. You're just trying to like study this thing and figure out its function. Okay. Second. I'd say roll me a lore magic or lore history. Lore history will have a higher DC.
I also have lore everything, so I can.
You're
add
red
to
mage.
it.
You do have lore everything.
She is the book owl. She knows all.
I have 3 in lore magic, so if you want to do lore everything, and I can try mine.
Lore
Okay.
everything will also have a higher DC, but yeah, it's usable.
How's your lore magic?
7.
Oh, just go with that. I'll go with mine.
Yeah, my lore magic is 7. My lore monsters is 7. My history is 5. So.
Nerd.
All the nerds. Oh, I gotta get a roll too.
13. That lore magic.
That is lore magic. Now for Hun.
So I just roll the highest, I guess, number. Doesn't matter for lore everything.
He said lore magic,
Magic.
would have a lesser DC, so try that.
Okay, so 13.
13.
We
2
both got
13s. Top of that, could you also both roll me awareness checks just to supplement those?
Okay.
I can do awareness. I can definitely do that. If I didn't roll like shit.
Well, it's not bad.
Just thank God I have some
12.
references.
Jesus.
Honey!
You're in lockstep.
We're in sync. They're meant for each other.
Oh, exactly. You see Fife and Hione come by, and they both just start studying, looking over this thing, and they're almost like identical in their movements and how they're going
Just
about
like-
it, and having a nerdy moment.
It'd be hilarious. Like they both just like looking around, and then they just don't notice that they're getting closer and closer until they actually bump into each other right in the middle, looking at it.
Oh my god.
Zakta will file this away, that when working professionally, they work great as a team, but personally, they don't really click because Fife is oblivious and Keonia is cold.
Still,
Not interested.
from your lore magic, yeah, 13's good. You've all done reading, and you know a ritualistic sacrifice when you see one, judging by the blood, the jars, and the amount of skeletal corpses over this altar. And with your awareness checks, you do also see long faded text on the front of the altar that states, "To return home, give us what belongs there."
To return home.
Give us what belongs there.
Home is where the heart is.
Are we gonna go rip the guy's heart out over there?
I mean, it doesn't have to be the guy. We can try one of the imps. Oh dear. Well, this is going to get messy. Zakta, do give me a hand, won't you?
I mean, I don't have hands, but sure.
It's an expression, brother. That just goes up to this imp. Alright, this is going to get rather grisly. Zakta, could you make me a clean cut just down the sternum, please?
Slowly
Alright.
raises an eyebrow.
We need its heart, brother.
Oh, for the thing. Are we sure the thing opens the door?
We won't know until we try it. So unless you want to go over and rip out that person's heart over there.
Fair enough.
Alright, roll for me a finesse check, please, Zakta.
Does he have finesse?
My dice does not want to be involved in this. 10 total.
It's a little haphazard as you start like hacking away at this unfamiliar anatomy. But after a bit of prying and tearing at ribs and ooh, that doesn't belong there, you just throw over your shoulder.
It's like, why is your spleen in your lung? Fucking Amber.
Okay. So I guess I just
You
reach in
do.
there and take out its heart. Do I need
Indeed.
to roll for that?
You kind of, as Doctor pries out with a blade, and you kind of take its heart from its chest. Roll for me an awareness check, Scythe.
Can I please have a good awareness roll?
You have very
No.
high. 11's still good. You have a very high bonus. God.
Yes, thank you, Geomancer.
Yeah. Yeah. You take the heart out of the chest. Kind of long, cold, stop beating, bleeding onto your hand, covered in tiny little amber crystals.
Mm,
Hmm.
wait, doesn't that hurt him in a way?
We held it long enough.
And he's going to quickly, like, take out like a cloth or something, and just like cover so it's not actually touching his skin. Right then, let's give this a try. And goes over to the pot.
Popping the heart in.
Zakta will observe, but he will keep
And-
a distance just in case this explodes.
And pops the heart down.
You place the heart in the jar, and there is an immediate reaction from the altar. A flash of amber-coloured light, creeping shadows from the corpse, wrapping itself around the heart, pressing it, almost scanning it in a way. Before the amber glows amberly, and there is a burst of energy. Make for me a finesse check, 5. And you too, Ione, because you're right there.
Yep, I'm right there. Yep, I knew it.
Do we piss it off? We gave it a corrupted heart.
It said return.
Yeah,
For-
I said the human heart. That's what I said.
Well, I thought we'd try to be a little
Okay.
more. Or try to be a little more humane and use something not human.
They're amber demons, are they humane?
11.
So, alright. Okay.
There we go.
Both of you got over a 10, so I'll give it to you. You'll take half of what you would have done, as this thing busts out, like, you two just kind of pedal very quickly, jumping out the way, as this shadowy mass hits you. You would have taken 50 points of damage, instead you're going to both take 25 points of damage.
Oh, okay, that's not terrible.
As this just necrotic wave washes over you, as the heart in the jar just disintegrates. That's where, like, the burst came from.
Okay.
My
Nothing to that.
father's beard.
Others.
You okay over there? You squeaked.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
My father's beard.
But yeah, that necrotic energy washed over your body. It felt bad, it felt wrong. You're in pain.
Okay.
Okay, this thing is not friendly, and I don't wish to touch it again. Let's find something else.
I'm gonna come running over here and look. Are the doors open?
Nope.
Anything happen out here while we were gone?
No,
No.
unfortunately. What
Zocto,
happened
have
to
you...
you?
What were you guys doing?
And, oh, sorry. Well, we tried to translate this deal over there, and apparently we did learn what it said. We couldn't quite figure out what it wanted. And apparently we got it wrong, and it punished us. Ugh. Ghastly.
Just Freya, just going silent for a second. And she goes, "Show me."
It's over this way.
It's...
Beep, 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 beep.
I bring Freya to the altar thingy.
I got it.
You seen something like this before?
Can I just examine? Actually,
Based on your nature and your connection to certain things, makes me an inquiry check.
yay! Do I even have any?
Yes, you do. You have 5.
Oh, yay!
Ooh, yeah.
Question, doesn't this open up since Hurricane was down it briefly? Or no?
I mean, oh, if you want to have a quick peer down it,
13.
it's that. So
Ah,
13. Freya, as like you go along, Zaxi, you can probably explain what happened. The amber demon's heart in the jar, the necrosis. Ray, you have a look around, you examine it, you look at the bones, the writing. You know your father, you know your brothers and sisters that he has since spawned. This is a sacrificial altar. Why on earth would they sacrifice one of their own?
Jesus.
And just Freya just going, another one of my father's ritual things.
Try to be human.
I didn't
yeah,
make.
probably best we don't sacrifice a human heart because we might spawn a demon by accident. Or worse.
You said you tried the imps, correct?
That's what Fife tried. We didn't want to desecrate the Elvon if we could help it. I mean, I don't like the guys, but they're not demons.
It doesn't need. It needs to be pure. Because who would sacrifice, like, the imp? Because it's already corrupt.
Any idea what this
So
thing
should-
will do if we sacrifice anything to it?
You need to sacrifice pure, some, like, basically, it's my father, you know.
And then, but will this altar open open the doors back there, or do some other funky bullshit?
We'll see.
That's reassuring.
Because if I know my father, he needs, like, with these type of things. And just Freya just being so annoyed that this is happening again.
Freya's insight into demon mindset. What are you doing?
No way we could just break the door, huh?
You can certainly try.
I don't think even Eriking can break that.
I give it a look. Does it look like just regular old, like, thick-ass rock, or does it look to be made of something a little more reinforced?
I mean, just glancing on it, it looks like rock.
Well, I want to examine it more closely.
I mean, you walk up to it, you give it a sniff, give it a slight poke. And as you give it a slight poke, there is a shimmer across its surface.
It says magic around it.
Somehow magically reinforced, if I were to guess.
Am I able to tell, like, what magic reinforcements around it?
Just more magic, I guess.
Yes. I don't know if there's any, like, if I'll know what it is. That's why I'm trying to figure anything out. Roll.
I take it there's nothing in this direction.
This direction.
17.
Over there.
Certainly look down there if you want, but 17.
Also, once we get through this door, by the by, we're probably going to have to call it a to be continued, because we've been going for 4 hours, and I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, it's
It's nearly
almost.
3 in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna get pretty late, so we just gotta open this damn
Indeed, that means we'll be picking up with this next week again for 2 sessions rather than 1.
That's fine. I don't mind
Yeah.
revisiting this group.
Yeah, I'll just get role-playing.
Dear.
So,
Yes.
check out this area.
First, before we get to that, Arcane, we're 17. The magic is definitely dark in nature, and it just seems to be warded, reinforced, protected against the physical, magical, whatever is necessary to prevent entry via force. It would be very hard to break. Not impossible, but very hard.
Can Fife just go down here and see if there's anything?
Which is what Arcane was also going to do. So Arcane and Fife, you two
I was
have a
going to
quick...
ask the scout go ahead, but if he wants to go ahead.
If there's
No,
nothing,
the
I'm
scout
ripping
gets
out
to
this
stand by
tart.
the door.
Fife is just cleaning off his hands from the deal and just slightly annoyed that.
Peering down that direction, it seems to somewhat head back in the direction you originally came from.
That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't look like there's an opening back there. Bit poke down there a little more.
It's a drop.
Oh,
down.
it just opens up into a drop off.
Figured I'm gonna do this at this point, but just take the heart out of the freaking elven knight at this point. I don't know what else to do.
That
Just-
might be the only way.
Can but I can just see. I want to see if Freya can. I don't know, like concentrate on it, because you said it was like dark, right?
Yep.
She's gonna be in more trauma. Let's go.
Is
What are
Freya
you
like
doing?
trying to dispel it?
Like, she can try to figure it out. See if she can try to figure it out, just like putting her palm on the door. Because
I mean-
it's dark magic.
You'll get about the same of what Hiero's already discerned. This is a fucking tough door.
Again. Take the heart out! Friggin'
Fife just walks over. Is like, this is horrid. Fine. He
Let
just
Freya
starts
do
stripping
it.
the thing off. Just stripping all the armor.
Let Freya do the cutting.
Might be guarding the door and the passageway, just in
Alright.
case.
Freya, if you're taking the heart, roll me a finesse check.
As if we didn't do enough to this poor bastard. Now we're ripping his heart out.
Great. Freya's gonna be like.
I'm still dirty and not dead.
You said finesse.
Finesse.
Yes. Great, she's becoming
How-
like her father. Hopefully
How
not.
good are you? How good are you with that knife?
You seen her step it? Another 13.
You take your knife.
First
Almost
Freya
surgical
wins
but-
hearts, she breaks hearts, and now she's taking
You're
hearts.
as Succubus, you're an expert on hearts. Surgical position, you carve around the chest area, and soon enough, heart is in your palm, uncorrupted.
Just Freya, just like trying to look at it because she feels like she's her father at this point.
Freya, let me do it. You don't have to do this.
She's like, no. She's like, no. Let me do it. Just
If you're sure.
She just now it goes freaking.
You taking it to the altar?
Yep.
Yep.
As you approach, repeating the process Fife had previously undertaken, you place the heart in the jar, the amber light returns, shadows creep out, caress it, examine it. For the light grows dark,
Uh-oh.
the heart blackens, turns to ash. And then you, the rest of you, hear a subtle rumbling. The doors part and
Oh,
opens
the
the way.
human heart makes sense. Mhm.
About the dark stuff that I've watched, it freaking.
Trust
Thankfully, did
the
not summon a demon.
succubus. Always trust the succubus.
I hope you don't mind we didn't have to do that, Big Brother Balta.
Hione just gives a little pat on Freya's back, just hoping she's okay.
Fife just walks past it and just. Feel disgusting, Zuck.
Well, then let's kill the thing we came here to kill, so we don't have to walk out of here feeling that way for nothing.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think now get the blood off her hand because like she doesn't like look at this point.
She just put it. Hione just does a little water over her hands so she can just wash it off.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Perfectly fine.
I know it's hard, but as soon as we do this, then hopefully we don't have to do these deeds or have people do them anymore.
Not gonna be.
Well, we work together then to overcome these obstacles.
I'm just gonna say something because Freya, I think, still has like even like you said, the Ambers are still around, and her father spirit is kind of still around.
Very much so.
She's just like, I'm having those nightmares of him again.
That he'll come back and get you again.
Yes.
I promise you, we won't let that happen.
I don't want to, especially when she has that scene, like that scene where she like kind of died.
Hione just tries to give her a gentle hug if she accepts it.
He's like kind of bearing her shoulder, just trying.
I promise. We won't let anything happen to you again. You're not like him. You've proven that. You're stronger than him, and you know that. You've shown him how strong you are. I promise you that we, as a team, will always be together to help you. We'll always stand by your side. Know that.
I'm trying to stay strong. I'm actually crying. This is the word.
Aww.
I feel the emotions. Every time I roleplay, I get crying.
I know that feeling.
Whew. Oh.
We will be strong together. It takes time, but We keep continuing to be stronger the more we go through these adventures.
We did go through a lot of grief together.
You and I both have grief that we're both dealing with. That's what makes us sisters in a way, right? We'll always be there for each other.
You know, he would be very proud of you for what you are right now. She's the big knight.
Tarkus.
Yes.
Tarkus.
Tarkus.
She kind of gives like a surprised look and looks down for a bit and smiles. I'm not sure that big idiot would have much to be proud of me about.
What was that?
Hmm?
I heard
I said I'm not sure how much that big idiot would be proud of me about much.
Have Discord, stop making things work.
Hi.
I hate when Discord does this. Anyway.
Right?
Come on. Let's go before a certain dragon gets worried.
Agreed.
So, as you all return to the group, getting together once more,
I was gonna go back to you.
That's good, you're good.
and peering ahead into the ruins. As you reconvene and move to discuss whatever you're going to discuss, make whatever plans you're going to plan, you can't help but all feel an ominous shadow from what lies ahead. Corruption, presence, powerful, old. Not unlike certain ones you have faced before. In the darkest days of your life. And as you prepare yourself for that eventuality, mired in the memories of friends and family who did not get to share these events with you. That is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Ahmed, lend us your strength.
That got heavy at the end.
A bit.
Trauma! Trauma! So, thank you all very much for watching this session of Chronicles of Eno Genesis, Session 6. And we will see you unexpectedly next time for the conclusion of this little two-shot now, I guess.
Yeah. So what happens when you get a very roleplay heavy party? Your plans is like, this will take them like an hour, turn into 5. Because we
Took you like
stopped.
an hour to get to the bloody dungeon, get out of Ramuh's cave.
Well, Zakta and Fife needed a chance to introduce themselves and get ingratiated with the group. We ain't the Forsaken
That's
crew.
good.
We like to actually roleplay.
Yeah, with me and Mystic, we make an emotion.
I was actually happy with having like Hione and Freya like have like a moment. I actually like that.
Yeah, that was good.
Discuss
That
it.
was good.
Especially when she was a little kid, she was like standoffish.
We can discuss it after recording is over.
Yeah.
The story is.
So yeah.
But thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Ta-ra!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Ta-ta!